Alright, I am going to start today by having a look at a couple of bugs in our little AI program. I just haven't gotten around to yet. So there's a couple of things that aren't happening. So let's write these bugs out. Let's go through them. There's 2 bugs and a feature I want to add. Okay, so bugs. Number 1, kick stream info not updating. Authentication errors. 2, YouTube description not stacking played games. Possibly the same thing. Maybe it needs a refresh on authentication. I'm going to run it in the editor and see what we get. And feature auto mirror camera based on side of screen. Save cam settings per game. That might need actually a bit of a change, because if we look at our Notepad++, see, this is getting a bit rah, you know. Do I want to update it? Yeah, I guess. Oh my god. Yes. Timing. Don't care. It's a fucking text editor, like what could... Okay, so if we start adding settings like float for brightness, float for contrast, float for hue, float for saturation, mirror true or false, like this is getting kind of like out of hand. So I think I might store the data for the camera in a separate file. So let me just close that. What did I press? I didn't mean to press anything. I accidentally pressed slash. What is happening? Let me just load TwitchDB again. Spin.log cam settings.txt. Well, we've got a cam settings.txt, but what this is a global settings file. So maybe I could make the index line up with the game. See, normally in like an application, it wouldn't really matter, right? Because you wouldn't be expected to go in and handle the raw text files, and you'd probably be storing it in some kind of encrypted format anyway. But in our case, Holotommy on YouTube, in our case, the whole point of this is so that I can sort of update the exe file so we can get it to like auto detect things. So I do need to be in here in a text editor from time to time. And so you have this like word wrap problem where it gets kind of difficult to see where games start and where games end. So I think we use the cam settings file instead. Anyway, first things first. So kick is not updating stream info. So let's go in and see what is happening. So if we go into my stream manager moderation and we go into, actually kick might be part of chat now. Yeah, kick is part of chat. Okay, so I have kick API, which is an API helper that I made to work with kick API. Kick chat reader. Okay, so we are inheriting secrets called access token, refresh token, access token, Migo, refresh token, Migo. All of these are coming in from secrets. Fallback category is what category are we streaming in if we don't find a game. Actually, right now it says no game on Twitch. I set that to developer I know I did. Okay, whatever. And we should have a function in here that says update stream. Get channel, get category, chat. There it is, update stream, await check token, start coroutine, update stream, coroutine. So there's the update stream coroutine. So this makes the API request. And we take in a category ID and a stream title. And then we send the JSON payload as a patch request as per the Kick API documentation. So in order to test this, I'm going to create a quick private coroutine called test kick, and that is going to yield return new wait for 10 seconds, and then we're going to call update stream coroutine. No, we're doing it through an asynchronous task. So we want to await update stream. Yeah, so actually this doesn't want to be a, this can be a void, I think. It probably wants to be an async void. Async void, test kick. Oh no, because I do want to wait 10 seconds. Yeah, so this is kind of awkward. Actually, you can do like task wait or something. Oh, it's not a task though, is it? Yeah, it does want to be a coroutine. All I'm trying to do is get it to wait 10 seconds, and then you can't await in a coroutine, can you? I don't think you can. Update stream. We need a category ID, so if we check our database, let's just set it to Fortnite is category 3. So we'll send it category 3 and we'll say Fortnite test title. Okay, we can await. Body of Kick API cannot be an iterator block because task enumerator is not an iterator interface type. Yeah, because it turned it into an async task. There's like a task await or something. Task await. I'll ask Jibity in a sec. I don't know if that would do it. Okay, let me just ask Jibity how the frick we do this. How do I wait inside a task? Alright, let's have a look. Task.delay, there it is. I couldn't remember it. Task.delay. Okay, so we do task delay 10 seconds, then update stream 3 Fortnite test title. And that's a private async task test kick. So what we'll do is in start or on enable or whatever the hell we're using, on enable, after initialization we will run test kick. Okay. Okay, so let's run it and see what we get. Refresh token failed. Unauthorized. Okay, so let me just start. I need to hide my screen. Sorry, the screen's going to be black for a while. I need to grant permissions again. I've done this like a fucking 1,000 times. Let me also just check my kick files. I'm going to should I delete my kick files? Let me delete all my kick files. This is such a freaking pain in the ass. Kick's API is terrible. It's so bad. Okay, so I need to start with grant permissions. False is whether it's Miku or not. So let's see, who am I logged in as Kick? I'm logged in as me on Kick. Okay, so that should work. So let me just run that. Grant permissions. Hello, Pika on YouTube. It didn't.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
It didn't bring up the authentication request. Why is that? Did I not save it? Sorry, I can't show my screen right now because I'm showing secrets. But I have to be live to test it because it doesn't work unless I'm live. So you're gonna have to look at a blank screen for a while I try and fix this. There's no other way around it. Right, now it's come up. Which browser is this? This is Google Chrome browser. Why the hell is it going through Google Chrome browser? It should be going through Firefox. I don't even know who I'm logged in as on Google Chrome. Okay, I am logged in as me. Okay, so allow access. Okay, we have a new code. Let me get that code and load it into my secrets file. Moderation. It's not under moderation. I think it's under core. It is under core. Okay, so this wants to be the new kick code for me. So that replaces that. Okay, now I need to go back to Kick API and I need to set that to true. I need to log out on Chrome as me and log in as Miku. And while I'm at it, Miku is no longer Miku. So is that Miku's login? Shit, I can't even fucking remember what Miku's login is. It might be through Google, actually. If I do Google, it logs me in as PlayCompile. See, I need to be doing this through Firefox. It's my default apps. I changed it. Oh my god. I did temporarily change it to Chrome. HTML is Firefox. HTML is Firefox. HTTP is Chrome. Right. Change that to Firefox. HTTPS is now also Firefox. Okay, go into Firefox. Log out as me. Okay, log in through Google. Through my other Google account. Yes, now I'm Migu. Now go to Migu. Settings. Can I change my name? Username. You can update your username once every 60 days. I guess it hasn't been 60 days. That's fine. We'll just stay in as Migu. Okay, now when I run the authentication request, I can't read your messages right now, Pika. I just can't. I'm in the middle of something. Allow access. Get a code. Get the code. Go to secrets. Paste the code. Save it. Okay. We have new first time access codes. Now I need to log out as Miku. Log in as me. Kick API is such a fucking giant pain in the ass. Okay, now we're okay, I think. I need to close my secrets file. I need to mute that, run that, save it, go back here, come off of secrets. We're still running. Okay, now I think I can show the screen. Okay, so let's try it now. Genshin, don't have time for it right now. I'll look at Genshin when it comes out, like I said. I'm sort of curious about the summer thing, but not enough to really divert from this right now because I'm trying to fix things. Right, do we have any errors? Chat error, unauthorized. Which one is that? Kick API, unauthorized. Get token failed, unauthorized. No access token found, trying to use kick code. Unauthorized. There's my kick files. AT Miku and RT Miku are empty, so there's a bug. So access token Miku and refresh token Miku didn't quite work. Okay, so we delete any of the access. We do code verifier, access token, refresh token. What's T again? Token expiry. Token expiry. Right. So we've got code verifier, access token, refresh token, token expiry. So that's correct. When we grant permissions, if is Migu, then we write kick code verifier Migu. So code verifier Migu has data in it, so that part worked. What went wrong is our, you can see from the file size that it didn't save access token Migu, refresh token Migu, and it probably put the wrong access token in the wrong file. If is Miku delete access token Migu, delete refresh token Migu. But we're not doing an if file exists check either. But how did we end up with access token and refresh token from the other direction? So this is code verifier. Okay, what this actually does, so you can see here, this didn't do what I thought it did. What this function does is it checks to see if the files exist, and if they don't exist, it writes an empty file so that we never get a file not found error, but it wipes the files. So check files actually wipes the files. Okay. So for token expiry, we're setting Miku for Migu and me for me. TE has something. TE Migu has something. Okay, so that part is correct. If is Migu, code verifier is kick Migu. Otherwise, code verifier read all text is kick CV. Yes, correct. If is Migu, write all text. Write all text. Kick at Migu dot text. Kick rt Migu dot text. Access token refresh token token expiry. Else access token refresh token token expiry. Well, that looks correct. So why did we end up... Oh, you know what I think it might be? Check files ran a second time and wiped out Miku's credentials, I think. But then why is it failing on my credentials? Check files is probably a bad idea. If file does not... But then again, no, that's not correct, because it only says if file does not exist. So when we go around the second time, the file should exist. So this function is programmed not to wipe existing files. It's only programmed to create files. It's only programmed to create files where there is no file already, so that we have a blank file to start with. So that shouldn't wipe out. Plus, I think Miku ran second. So why don't we have anything in Miku's files? I fucking hate Kix API. Kix API is such a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, I need to follow this initialization process through fully. Okay, I'm gonna need to hide my screen again. Find out what the hell is going wrong. Right, I'm gonna empty those out. Save it. I'll keep an eye on the console. I'm gonna run it again. Who we logged in as now? We need to be logged in as Miku. We're not logged in as Migo. So I'm going to close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. We also do have a third bug, actually. Yes, there is a third bug I need to fix. And the third bug is that kicks... What do they call it? It's something like undetected Chrome driver, I think it's called. Sorry, I know this is the world's most boring stream, but it's not actually a stream. It's me trying to fix stream things. But I have to be live to do it, because I can't test it if it doesn't have servers to talk to. So just pretend this stream doesn't exist. Where the hell is undetected Chrome driver? Or does it run through console window host? It's probably running through console window host, I would think. Kick is such a pain in the ass. Hang on. Hang on. I'm logged in as me, so I need to run that as false, not true. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, so I have a code. I'm putting it in my code. I'm saving it. I'm exiting the thing. Why is console empty? Shut up, it's running the code again. I hate the way it does that. Now check. My CV is there. I have a code verifier. I have a token expiry. But I also have, that's probably because I run it before. CVTE, Miku, I'm going to delete those ones. They shouldn't exist. Okay, so at this stage, I only have a code verifier and a token expiry. The token expiry should be set as like 10 years ago or something, so that we automatically get a refresh token. Should I only have a code verifier and a token expiry right now though? This is so fucking awkward. I can't believe how awkward this is. I don't know why Kick's fucking API is so insanely like over the top with its security. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Okay, I'm now signed in as Miku. I'm going to run the same flow as Miku. Allow access. Ucode. Copy code. Sign out. Sign back in as me. Done. Update the code. That's Miku's. Check the files. No, it's still a problem. My access token is now blank. It's wiped out my access token. Why the fuck is it doing that? I think it's because when we go to check files, we should only be checking... Where is check files run? Right, let's go through. So we go through grant permissions and we set grant permissions as true or false. Grant permissions. I don't even see check files anymore. We generate a code verifier. If it's for Miku, we save it as Miku's code verifier. Otherwise, we save it as my code verifier. So where the hell does check files run? Our check files runs automatically before we go into grant permissions. So it's happening on every single run through. So what's happening is we're running check files, and after I've generated... But it says if file does not exist. Yeah, that's all it's doing. If the file does not exist, it writes a blank file. So this will never empty a file if the file already exists. So how do we end up with empty files? That's an empty file. That doesn't make any sense. If the file doesn't exist, then we create an empty one, but the file will exist from the last auth flow. So how the fuck is it getting wiped out? That doesn't make any sense. I need GPT's help on this one because I cannot see how that's happening. Thanks for the detailed code. Based on your description and the Kick API logic, the core issue seems to be granting permissions for your AI assistant appears to wipe out previously saved data. Let's walk through what's actually getting deleted and why that might be breaking your saved state. Root cause, your grant permissions bool is Miku method does this. Yeah, it's only deleting previously saved data for its own account. What's wrong with that? That line wipes out the access token, refresh token, and resets the token expiry, which is expected, but that's not the bug. Yeah, exactly. The bug is most likely due to this line earlier in onEnable. Grant permissions, true. You're calling grant permissions true unconditionally on startup when testing Migu. That means every single time the script runs with that. Yeah, I only run the script once per permission granting. The key problem, the kick code might not be getting updated properly before calling get access token, meaning this code fails silently. Oh, today is going to be a fun day. Oh, this is going to be a fun day. Right, I need to start again. I think what's happening is it's the way Unity re-executes code if you update a file whilst the code's running. I think I'm updating the token in secrets while the code's running, and then it's rerunning the code, which it does do that. I need to make sure that I press stop before I let it run again. There's nothing actually wrong with the code itself. Right, I have a new code. I'm going to stop the program. This is where I think I went wrong. And now I need to load my secrets file. This is like the most fucking awkward fucking thing I've ever done in my life. Nothing else is even anywhere near as close to being as awkward as this. Right, I'm going to check my files. Right, access token Migu is blank. Well, it shouldn't even create... Oh, I suppose it is creating blank files for everybody, isn't it? Right, so I have a code verifier with something in it, and I have a token expiry with something in it, and that's about it. I think that's probably correct. So now I'm going to go and I'm going to set Migu to true. I'm going to save that. I'm going to sign out of Kick, log in as Migu. Honestly, I don't even think it's worth fucking streaming on Kick with all this bullshit. Until Kick gets better at API, this is just absolutely horrendous. It's so awful. Okay. Now I'm going to do the floor again. Grant access. Get the new code. Copy it. Press stop. put the code in, save it, close it. Let's check my files. Okay, I now have code verify Miku, code verify me, token expiry me, token expiry Miku. Okay, I think we're good now. I think you've got to be extremely careful. Make sure you press stop when updating secrets, or files get wiped. Okay, I'll put that as a note for myself in the future because this is such a pain in the ass. Okay, now we can init and test kick. But first, I need to sign out as Miku and sign back in as me. Save that. I'm going to back up my security files because I do not want to go through all that shit again. So grab my kick security files, there they are, and back them up. So I'm going to cdump kick back up and paste them. Okay, now I have my files and they're backed up as well. Now I'm going to run it again and it should try to get refresh tokens for the first time on both me and Miku. But I need to close these. I also think I shouldn't run test kick just yet because I think we need to make sure that all this auth flow completes successfully. God, I hate working with APIs. I hate working with APIs. They're such a pain in the ass. It depends on the API, I guess. Some are better than others. Right, no access token found. Trying to use kick code. No errors. We got refresh tokens. Let me check them and make sure they went in the right places. Oh my god, it's so nice to not see errors. Right, so we should have, yes, we've got a refresh token for me and we've got a refresh token for Miku. Oh my god, it's finally working. Okay. I'm going to overwrite my backup files because they actually have data in them. So that should be working now. I think I can show my screen as well. I think I can. Okay, so let's close that, go in here, make sure test kick runs, and then what it should do is it should change the stream to Fortnite. Let's test it now and see what it says now. Now it says, oh, it does say, wait, what? Oh, I guess it did it as it did the refresh token. Wait. Okay, I don't know when it did that. So let's try changing it to something else just to make sure it's definitely still working. So it actually did do it at some point. Because I don't know when it did it. I need to make sure it's doing it now. Okay, so let's take a look at our database. So let's change it to Crystal of Atlan, which is game ID 10495. So in... Where's my test thing? There it is. 10495. This is a Crystal of Atlan test. Okay, let's run it. And it should automatically update the stream title with no problems. No errors, that's a good sign. Go over to Kick. This is a Crystal of Atlan test. Yes, we fixed it. Okay, brilliant. What a pain in the ass that was. That is one bug fixed. Done. Okay, we fixed that one. I don't know if you're still with us, Pika. I can maybe have a look at your message now, but as you can see, I'm just trying to get stuff sorted. So I couldn't really divert my attention there because it takes a lot of effort. I heard from social media that Wura is adding an underwater map next update. Oh great, another underwater. Streams are okay since some of us can use them as a break from gaming or so forth. Well, you started Kick some times ago. Are you having a second thoughts on that decision? Well, here's the thing, right? There's two reasons why I started streaming on Kick again. Reason number one, freaking Asmongold and the likes convinced me that Kick was like blowing up and Twitch was bleeding users. Reason number two, when I had a look to see whether Kick had an API yet, Kick does have an API now, but it's kind of garbage, but I didn't realize. And so I thought, okay, sometimes I like working with APIs. That's a lie. I actually hate working with APIs, but I still like to challenge myself. So I decided, why don't we build a Kick API? And then I realized it's a long story, but I can't even use Kick API for chat because it's not a RESTful API and it doesn't support chat yet. So we still have to jump through all the hoops that we were jumping through before for chat. But now at least we can update streams and stuff. But the authentication flow, as you probably just saw, is an absolute nightmare. Hopefully that will stay good now. Okay, bug number 2. YouTube description is not stacking played games. So let me just go and set Kick's title up actually, because it's going to say Crystal of Atlan, which we're not actually doing. Edit panels, that's not what we want. How do I change stream titles on here? Create a dashboard. Edit. Developer may cry. Fixing AI bugs. Unity. Okay, there we go. So, as you know, this is where we need to. I need to start doing a better job of organizing this data. This data is a bit of a mess. But as you know, we have an automatic system in our AI that looks at this database and decides if I'm playing a game or not. And the idea is, if the stream title doesn't match the current game, she will update the game for me automatically. It's a nice feature when it works, but oh my god, it doesn't work more often than it does. But hopefully now Kick should allow that to work. What I did, or what I've tried to do, is if you go to my YouTubes, what's supposed to be happening, let's go to yesterday's stream. Okay, description is blank. What's supposed to be happening is it's supposed to be adding a timestamp, such as, I don't know, 1 hour 15 minutes and 42 seconds, Grand Theft Auto, and then it's supposed to put 3 hours 12 minutes and 10 seconds, I don't know, Madoka Magica, etc., right? And it's supposed to be putting timestamps for each game I play as I played it as we're live, right? So every time I play a new game, it should add a new game and a new timestamp to the description. Clearly that is not working. So if we go into my YouTube API, I think it is. Yeah. Okay, here is where it is meant to be happening. I added a new debug log as well. So each time we call update stream info on YouTube, we inherit our API key, we inherit tags from Twitch, and then we get a timestamp of now in my time zone. Wait, what am I doing now? Oh yeah, okay, because I just say the date basically. So I put today's date, I say PlayCompile live stream, and then I put today's date. Then I say for each schedule in Twitch info.history, so basically each time we play a new game, we should now be adding the game to the history. This is a brand new feature that I added recently-ish. And I guess it's never actually worked. Where I don't even see it. Where is history? Where is that? Let me just close some of these scripts that we're not working in right now. Okay. For each string schedule in Twitch info.history. Where the fuck is that? Am I being blind? I don't see the declaration for it. Where the hell is history? Twitch info.history. This is insane. Oh, it's right at the top. There it is. Okay, I see it. Right, public list of string history. Okay, so the first thing I need to figure out, and I did make it public as well. Okay, so the first thing I need to figure out is, as we change games, is Twitch info history updating? Yeah, there's history there at the top. Okay, I see it now. Right, okay, so let's find out if that's working. Fucking little fly being buzzing around for ages. Okay, so we roll our intro. So history is currently 0. So let's say we were going to jump into Genshin Impact.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
She should figure out that we're playing Genshin Impact and change the stream for us. And she should add Genshin Impact to the history, so that we can have timestamps. Is she adding a timestamp to the history? I would hope she does. So we'll just give her a little while to notice that we're playing this. That camera's very close. A little too close, you might say. Are you ever going to notice that I'm playing Genshin Impact? Hello? Hello? Oh my god, this fly is driving me insane. It keeps buzzing, like, it keeps flying and floating right in front of me. Oh, it's actually winding me up. So I can't catch it. I thought I got it yesterday. Oh, Pika, here we go with the frickin' spam. Okay, why isn't she noticing that we changed games? There she is.
I've set the stream title to Genshin Impact. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Okay, so we can see, yes, she's done it correctly. She knew that we were doing Developer May Cry, fixing AI bugs, so she's put a timestamp of 00 for that one. Oh my god, this flies drive me insane. I can't get it. It's actually winding me up. It must be. Why would you keep flying in front of me if you know that I'm trying to kill you? Unless you're actually just taking the piss out of me. Right. Then she sees that we changed it. Well, she thinks it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds into the stream. But that's because I guess we're using her timestamp instead of the stream's current time. We can get API requests to say when the stream's current time is, but to be completely fair, she's normally running for the same amount of time that the stream was going. So that normally would line up, so I'm fine with that. So when we did our YouTube API request, okay, we got a bad request. That's why it's not working. We got a bad request. So new YouTube description, you can see there what the YouTube description should be. So that was the new YouTube description. So we have our tags. We have live stream from Saturday, July 19th, 2025 at timestamp 0. It didn't say at though for 000. Developer May Cry, fixing AI bugs. Let's go to Twitch info history. Oh, I didn't put an, because I put an at. I put the at in the wrong place. There we go. At 000. I think maybe it doesn't like these greater than signs, perhaps. There's something in this text that it doesn't like. Maybe it doesn't like the at sign. Why would it not like the at sign?
On Twitch, Pika QuickTime 787 asks, how's your stream going so far tonight, Cappy?
Terrible. No, we're getting there. It's just slow and awkward, isn't it? I can't see it having an issue with those. Because I thought you can do timestamps with, I think it's at. We could try removing the ats and see if it goes through without the ats. Or maybe it actually specifically wants to be formatted as JSON or something.
I heard from social media that WoW is adding an underwater map next version.
Yeah, I read that already. I'm also getting a bad request. 400 on my YouTube API. I'm attempting to add timestamps as I change games in the description. Not sure if there is an invalid character or if the string needs formatting as JSON somehow. Example of history output.
You're going to have to see if you're still playing that game if WoW did a better underwater map and gameplay than Genshin did.
Am I? Okay. Yeah, definitely close here, but a 400 bad request from YouTube usually indicates malformed JSON, and your current string construction method is likely the culprit. Issue in your code. String-based JSON creation is fragile and unsafe. Special characters like quotes or new lines in your title or description can easily break the JSON. You're not escaping the description string, so a double quote or a new line can corrupt the body. The description field likely contains line breaks and possibly quotes. Solution: use JSON convert.serializeObject from Newtonsoft. I think that's actually default now. So it wants me to create serialized fields. Okay, let's try this. So we're adding these serialized fields to our structure. And update stream info now looks like that. Operator percent cannot be applied to operands of type int and string. I'm using it, am I? I'm using it. Sure I am. Here's the correct get day suffix again. What do you mean again? As opposed to the incorrect one you gave me previously. Honestly, it's the most obnoxious. It still says it. Is that supposed to be a helper function outside of the method? No, it's still wrong. No, it's supposed to be inside the method. Nope, it still says it. But surely if that's a helper function, it should be sat here. I think that's where it fucked up. No, it still doesn't like it. I'm doing that, you fucking flid. Final chord example. Oh my god, it's actually retarded. Okay, we're gonna have to use that one because, and now it says cannot convert from int to string. So do we do toString here? There, we do a toString. So it's still got it wrong. And now it's saying cannot convert from int to string. Jesus. Okay, Jibity seemed to really struggle with that. So I don't feel 1,000,000,000% confident about it. Alright, let's see what happens.
I've updated the stream tags. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
For some reason, it's put Genshin Impact in twice now. Not sure why. It's because I think she said she was updating the stream tags, so she's classed it as another instance of the same game. That's all good. That is awkward. Shit. How am I gonna stop her from doing that? Okay, we didn't get any errors though, any bad requests. Okay, so let's try changing the game. I don't know, let's maybe load Star Rail or something. No, Star Rail's got a dude in it. I'm not doing that. Let's load Zenless. Right, Stack Overflow exception. The requested operation caused a stack overflow. Fantastic, it's our get this suffix again. Wonderful. Okay.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flaming father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring. His wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never grazed the sky.
You've accidentally created infinite recursion in your get this suffix string D method. Did I? I did that, did I? Bad calls itself again with a string. You meant to call get this suffix in D. I don't even know what the fuck it does, mate. I didn't mean to do anything. I just asked you to fix a fucking... All I asked you to do was JSON format my goddamn fucking request. And you do all this bullshit that I never asked you to do with a fucking day suffix that wasn't broken in the first place. Now you're gaslighting the shit out of me saying that I'm doing everything wrong when you're the one who gave me the faulty fucking code. GBT, sometimes I could strangle your virtual ass. Ugh. Final working version. That doesn't work. I've told you 1,000 fucking times. Yeah, and when I change it to this, right, it will say, oh my god, I swear I'm actually going to kill you. Right. This means you still have this line somewhere. I swear to God, GPT, I could fucking kill you. I could actually kill you. He's saying that wants to not be a string anymore. Now I get 2 of the same errors. Yeah, now I get 2 of the same errors. I still have the wrong get this suffix method. Jesus fucking Christ, why are you so dumb? I never asked for this. This is the worst part, right? I didn't want this. My version was fine. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. I told you I can't use this version because this version says cannot use % with a fucking int or a string or some fucking thing. You just keep giving me the same fucking bollocks. I am so tired of this. We're just going round and round in fucking circles.
When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed.
String suffix equals get string suffix. So if it's receiving an int, why can't I just convert it to a string? It seems quite happy. But then we still have the problem here. Now when I try... So shouldn't we be returning a string? So shouldn't we just say... I don't know what the fuck it's doing here. This is actually batshit insane. It's returning its own function. No wonder we get fucking a Stack Overflow. Right, fuck this get day suffix. Mine worked fine. My original version worked fucking fine in that area. I've fucking lost it now though. I'm gonna have to go and rip it out of my backup. God, sometimes fucking GPT drives me up the fucking wall. Are we still running? No, we're not running anymore. Fuck my life. I want to actually get on with my game. And here's the problem, right? It reminds me of, like, ironically, it reminds me of playing Zenless on Zero. Zenless on Zero is a game, when I go into it, I want to catch up and play the story or something. Yet by the time I've done the grindy ass daily after grindy ass daily after grindy ass daily, I'm worn out and I don't want to play the fucking game anymore. So I never actually get to experience new content in that game because it just burns me out. It's the same with this. Here, I need to fix some bugs. And then I want to get on with the meat of the project. And then the bugs fucking wear me out and fuck me around for so long that by the time I get the bugs fixed, it's like I just don't have the energy to do the actual main thing that I want to do. Where the fuck is YouTube API script? It should be under moderation. It's not under moderation. Chat? Right, it's under chat. Okay, what was my original way for doing the suffix? Because it worked fine. And why the fuck it has to change things that I never asked it to change and then break everything? It's fucking beyond me. This one worked fine. So let's put this one back in. I don't know what the fuck it's smoking right now. Right, now it's still saying cannot convert from string to int. So we're returning a string and we're taking an int. So that should be fine now. Yep. So I already gave it the solution. That's the craziest part.
I've set the stream title to Zenless Zone 0. Let's go, and updated the stream. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Let me in. Gacha games just suck, do you know that? Why are you trying to sell me shit? Leave me alone. I'm not even close. Even if I do dailies, I don't think it's enough to do a poll because we don't. I'm pretty sure we don't get 100
on Twitch.
polychromes
Hiker
from dailies.
QuickTime 787 asks, so it's ZZ time now, Cappy?
No, I'm still testing my code. I'm not playing. The only game I'm playing today is Doki Doki Literature Club, so that I can analyze the story systems. I'm just testing my AI. But to be fair, I'm also trying to get this character because I really like this character. But even if I do dailies, I don't think I'm going to be able to get her. Also, I don't know where the hell my controller is right now. It's all the way over on the other side of my fucking room. Give me a minute.
Canthea says, good morning.
Oh, it's not. It's a terrible morning. It's an awful, terrible, hellish morning. But yes, good morning to you. Oh my god, I hate my life. Right, okay, let me just quickly do dailies, because I do want that girl, but we're only testing my AI, really. So... open the video store. Put whoever, Miyabi, in charge. Is that? Why has he still got a... did I not open? Okay, now go get stupid newspaper thing. I only trust the old lady. Scratch card. I only trust... oh, why is she always closed? Shit, and that means I never got my scratch card yesterday as well, because yeah, I remember I fucking... how do you change the time in this game now? I can't find it. Camera, storage, mail, agents, events, compendium, plus, options, camera, storage, mail,
Canthea says, you click arrow up.
arrow up. What the hell is arrow up? Up on my D-pad is... ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it used to be touchpad. Okay, so I can put it as, I don't know, tomorrow morning. It won't let me. Cannot switch time period during the current mission. Oh my god! What mission? So I've got to do this red thing first. Oh my god, I hate this game. Go. What?
Canthea says, you're on event missions.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to do my dailies, but it won't let me. Don't auto pop up for 7 days. I don't know what any of this is. I have no idea what any of this is. Do I do anything? What do I do? That's got a thing on it. Collect. Collect. Is it this? Am I even in the right thing? Do I dispatch? Auto
Canthea
select.
says,
Bang,
it's the stall
boo.
system.
Dispatch. Auto select bang boo. Confirm selection. It won't let me do it. Why won't it let me do it? Oh, adventuring there. Auto select bang boo. Dispatch. Maximum number reached. Okay, fine. So that's that. Is that... will it let me do it now? He's still got a fucking blue thing on him. Cannot switch during the current mission. Alright, what do you want, Wise? I swear to God, I'll kill you. I will kill you, Wise. I will kill you!
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, the game maybe have improved their lighting a bit from every icon flashing like crazy.
Do you think? Cannot switch during the current mission. Oh my god, this game. Right, don't get distracted. Just follow the red marker. Red marker. I can't get to it that way. Do I go this way? No, I have
Canthea
breadcrumbs.
says, it's the red mission that's flashing.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to it. The breadcrumbs are saying to go this way. Can I go through this door? I didn't know I could go in this door. Bed. Ugh, well, it looks like I'm going to be stuck in here for a while. Completed. I haven't done anything. Okay, let's just build my new AI out. It's still got bugs. She's still got bugs. Right, let's just build her out. I think we fixed 2 of the big ones, though. No, it still said YouTube API request failed, bad request. So the YouTube bug is still present. Oh my god. So I could try.
On Twitch, Piker QuickTime 787 says, well, we know that gachas are always like that, even though Genshin has improved it a bit after years later.
I'll try taking the @ sign
Welcome
out.
to the PlayCompile live stream. Canthea says, Genshin has it improved much.
There is no argument that corresponds to the required parameter.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, with YouTube's new chat system, I did overtake your eye to be #1 again.
I shouldn't have taken that as a bool anywhere. Right, let's try that.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Right, history is empty. If I change games, she should update the history. Did I get anything for that? Not really. Achievements. 20. Not enough.
Agent Uma says, Action Playco 15 Uma Heart Agent Uma has galloped into chat. Heart.
Huh. It's because there's 2 instances of her running. Give me Billy! Ah! Wait, that might be enough for 1 back. Is that enough for 1 back? Yes. Give me the girl! Where am I in the grand scheme of things anyway? Oh, it says here, doesn't it? Oh, actually, we're not as far away as I thought. I need to do another 33. Wait, I've got 167 polychrome. So now I only need another 32. Give me Billy! Yes, Billy! That's another 1 back. Another 1 back. 31. Out of stock, out of stock. Product sales.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, on one TOF account I didn't get a single carrot to the point.
Sharing violation. That's because there was 2 copies of it running. Okay, so if I change games now, let's load Genshin Impact. She should detect that we're playing Genshin Impact.
Canthea says, I thought you deleted TOF and quit the game, Pekka.
He came back. He came crawling back on his hands and knees. Come on, detect Genshin Impact. Detect Genshin Impact. Come on. There.
I've set the stream title to
Bad
Genshin
request.
Impact. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Thanks for the full error and context. That really helps pinpoint it. The request metadata specifies an invalid video description. This means your description field is malformed or contains disallowed content, such as unescaped characters like quotes, new lines. That's what you're supposed to be fixing for me.
No. Did you bump into
Description
something?
that's too long, over 5,000 characters.
Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
I will make you better.
You're already building your JSON object like this, but you must also make sure the video update request has a .status property if the YouTube API requires it, since you included part equals snippet status in the query string. Add this to your code.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
That's a nice haul. I will make you better.
Add it where? Add it where?
No.
Alright, so add it at the bottom of video update request.
Oh, Fountain. Hear my wishes.
Snatch Cliff is known for its views. A radish veggie soup.
Where the fuck is video update request?
Oh, Fountain. Hear my wishes.
I don't see it. Right, there it is. Alright, let's see if that works. So I could probably put my ads back in then. I'll leave them out for now.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it.
Hear my wishes.
But it's just as important to take care of your mind.
I've updated the stream tags.
Now back to Zenless.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Okay, she didn't update history this time when she updated the stream tags. That's good. That's perfect. The only problem is if I don't change games, if I only play one game per stream, then we end up with no video description. So it still needs some work because she should always at least have the game we started with in here.
Energizing combo set. Party.
Oh my god, I can actually change the time. Oh my god. It's a miracle. Is she ever going to detect Zenless on zero or what?
Up already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want a scratch card?
That would be it. Okay, so what's my energy looking like? Is she ever going to detect this game or what? Oh, finally.
I've set the stream title
Bad
to
request.
Zenless Zone 0. Let's go. Based on your logs and code, here's what's going wrong and how to fix it. Description contains raw new lines. I am inserting new lines. It's because it's constructed from a list with new lines in it, you fucking fool. Yeah, I want new lines in the description though. Replace raw new lines with escaped N. Add this just before the video update request creation. This is so fucking awkward. This is why I hate working with APIs.
I've updated the stream tags. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
That's also kind of weird and a bit of a bug that she does that, because the stream tag should be fine, given that she was the last one to update the stream. So if the stream tags are incorrect, then she's the one who got them wrong. Oh my god. I love bouncing in and out of fucking Genshin Impact and Zenless on Zero. That's the only way I can test it though, isn't it? God, no wonder I don't get any fucking viewers. But like I said, it's like what choice do I have? I either do this or I just, you know, do what everybody else does. And then at least this makes, like, at least I'm trying to do something different. Like, I don't know. Well, this is what I want to do anyway. Like, I kind of do what I want to do. But I'm aware that it just ends up being the most boring fucking thing to watch on the planet. Because, like, it's boring for me fucking doing it, so it must be boring to watch. But I can't help it because, like, I need to fucking test it and get it working. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I have no other option if I want this stuff to work.
On YouTube, Ryfan Carrot says, "Hi.
Hello.
I've set the stream title to Genshin Impact, let's go, and updated the stream."
Okay, let's see if... Bad request still. I swear to God, I'm going to kill somebody.
Oh. I wonder what's on Monsieur Nervulet's mind right now. Oh, no! Did you bump into something? Oh. Well, if it hurts, just let me know.
I believe it that it's to do with escaped new lines and all the rest of it, but it's just not giving me a good fucking solution. You're right to dig in. This invalid description error from YouTube can be frustrating. Yeah, you don't fucking say. Especially since it doesn't tell you what exactly is wrong. But let's systematically break it down and resolve it. Yeah, right. You're getting a 400 bad request with reason invalid description. You're using JSON serialized object. So JSON
Twitch,
structure should be fine.
Time 787 says,
You've already tried
"One fact
escaping
in Genshin
with
is that in my
double
restarted
backslash
account I have
N,
around 13 story
logging
quests that I haven't
JSON.
fully completed since I restarted Genshin."
Log the exact JSON body. Sending JSON to YouTube. Great, my fucking thing's expired as well, so now we're going to be talking to a dumber fucking chatbot about the rest of it. So good luck with that, I guess. Don't we do that already?
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
I fucking hate this shit. I really do. I hate working with APIs. I fucking hate working with APIs. They're so awful. They're so fucking awkward. They don't give useful error messages whatsoever. It's just like failed, failed, failed. And like, honestly, it's just like banging your head
I've
against a brick
updated
wall.
the stream tags.
Alright, we'll go back into Zenless.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I've set the stream title to Zenless Zone 0. Let's go, and updated the stream.
Wait, what the fuck? It worked this time though. YouTube API request successful? What the fuck? Eh? What? I'm so confused.
On Twitch, Canthea says, "You welcome."
That doesn't make any sense. It failed the last time though. I haven't changed anything. That doesn't make any sense. Right, it update. First of all, the description just has \n in it, and it doesn't have any of the games in it. So, but that tells us that the error is somewhere in what's in history, I think. The only thing I can think is that it doesn't like this character. Oh, angled brackets aren't allowed. There we go. That's why it's... Even when I try to type it in... Well, that's so dumb. No wonder it wasn't working. How the fuck was I meant to know that? Okay, finally we're getting somewhere. It doesn't like the greater than sign. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So we can't have these. So I'll just put a dash, I guess.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Okay. I found the error I was using in my history to separate data types. However, the character is forbidden in YouTube descriptions. Now, when I check the description on YouTube, we see \n instead of a new line. Can we fix this final thing? I don't know whether I'm talking to the same fucking language model though. That makes perfect sense. The greater than character is indeed disallowed in YouTube video descriptions. It's considered a HTML control character. When you see the literal characters \n in the YouTube description instead of actual line breaks, it means your code is sending the two characters \n and n as text rather than an actual new line character. Make sure your description string contains actual new line characters and not the two character escape sequence. Well, we actually changed it though, didn't we? Because we thought that was the thing that was causing the error. So I shouldn't... Well, let's leave that in here until we know it's all working correctly. Yeah, it's replacing new line. See, we don't want to do that anymore, I don't think. Right, what I'll do to save us having to jump in and out of games is if I just change Twitch to Genshin Impact and let it detect Zenless, then we can just stay in Zenless. Because I'm honestly getting sick of jumping in and out of the two fucking games. It's a pain in the ass. Right.
I've set the stream title to Zenless Zone 0. Let's go, and updated the stream.
I don't see...
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Where? I don't see the response from YouTube. YouTube API request successful. Okay. Finally. Oh my, this is unbelievable. So we still have \n instead of a fucking new line. And we still don't have any of the games in the description. Now that I know that the issue... Let me just do something real quick. Let me grab this code and back it up in case we want it back. I don't trust any of this new GPT code today. I just think it's been like... It's been a little shit and it's just been like constantly... Now that I know that the issue was that character though in the history, I think I'm going to revert back to my original code because I think my original code should have worked. And let's just see if that works. Because all of the attempted fixes today were like not the issue at all. The issue was something completely different, and so I feel like we've just strayed further and further from what I was initially trying to do. In order to test this, I need to put Twitch back into Genshin and let it detect Zenless.
I've set the stream title to Zenless Zone 0. Let's go, and updated the stream. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
YouTube API successful. Told you. Told you. So this is a great example of like banging your head against a brick wall. So my original code was actually perfect. Look at it. Jibbity's been fucking struggling all day long. But the one thing I didn't realize is that one of the characters I was using in my history, which constructs this thing, was actually forbidden in YouTube because it's HTML markup language. So it's like one tiny little mistake caused the whole thing to like devolve into madness. And when I put my original code back in, it works perfectly. I just didn't know about the HTML markup language. To be fair though, like I still... Yeah, this should have said... Oh, I suppose that was my stream title. Yeah, that makes sense actually. And then it was changed to Zenless Zone 0. And the game was Zenless Zone 0. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that because the stream title would have been something Genshin Impact. So no, that's actually not incorrect. And I know it seems weird that it says at 0 and at 0, but that's because we literally changed the stream title, the game right from the start of the stream. Yeah, I think that bug's fixed as well now. Yay! Jesus Christ, that was rough. Okay, where's my list of bugs? I don't even know where they are. So now that one's fixed as well, and this is supposed to be 3. Kicks undetected Chrome driver doesn't exit when AI ends. This is true. This is a bit of an issue. Okay. So it's Python that runs that because Kik's API is so bad right now. It doesn't have a RESTful API. And so the only way to get chat messages is to do a manual webhook in Python using something called undetected Chrome driver, and there it is. So the reason I have 50 Chrome drivers is because I don't have a sophisticated way to exit the Chrome driver. So this is, I'm going to need some help from GPT on this, but let's back the project up first because things are actually looking good. There's only bug 3 now that exists as far as I can tell. So yeah, these should be ended, because otherwise we end up with like 50 webhooks depending on if I'm working on the project like today and I'm editing it, then we haven't like a copy of that open every single time we press to run, because it leaves it open and we should be closing it. That's easier said than done though, because we hand the process off to Python. So okay, first things first, let's back up the project. Let's just come out of this. Because we are in a good place right now. Holy shit, even Kik's working. What the hell's going on? Imagine it's been rough to get there. So let's see. I will delete this one. I will make this one copy too. I will make a new copy. And then we're going to show GPT what we're doing and see if we can find a... I don't even know how I would do that because I kind of just shut my AI down when I'm done. So we don't really go through... Although there are ways, right, when I press Alt F4, there are ways we can... Yeah, this gets quite deep, but there are ways that you can stop people from being able to Alt F4 your app. Now it's a very... I genuinely hate it when software does this, but sometimes, right, depending on the software, this is a great example, right? Sometimes you do things, right? So you run code, you start processes, you do all kinds of things, and you end up with this like stack of things, right, that like you're handling from your software. And then if somebody Alt F4s, well, everything just stops running. So in our example, you can imagine there's like these things that we don't need anymore that are still running, and if we Alt F4, we don't have any way to end them. So because the normal solution, the sensible solution, is to unload these through a function, but your thing needs to run to do that, right? Obviously you can't unload something that was previously loaded if the program is ended, right? Because obviously you can't run code on a closed program. So the way to solve something like this is you basically disable Alt F4, you add your own listener for Alt F4, which allows you to route to an end routine, which then calls that function. You can actually, if you want to, it's not a good idea, but you can. If you want to, you can actually stop people from being able to quit your app if you really want to. And you've probably come across apps like this before where it's like you can't. Like Final Fantasy 14 does that actually. You can't Alt F4 out of Final Fantasy 14. It doesn't let you. It just won't let you quit it. You have to shoot, and the reason why is because of this, right? They have so many processes running and so many like things that they have to get you to close the game through their interface so that they can do all the handoffs and the unloads and all the things that they need to do. But you can actually just detect when Alt F4 is pressed, run some code on the end, and then exit the program once you've done all your unloads and everything else. So that's how we'll solve this problem, is we run a Python script which then runs an undetected Chrome driver, we will then send we will create a script that unloads the Chrome driver, releases all of the memory, and then we'll get a feedback from that to say it's done, and then we can slowly exit the program. So, oh boy, this is a fun one. Let's go back into the project. So I need to start by explaining the problem. Right, I'm running a Python script from my Unity project which creates a webhook for Kick Chat since the API doesn't support it yet. This is done with undetected Chrome driver. Since I update my project regularly, I often find I have dozens of these drivers left running in my task manager. Since I also press Alt F4 to end my project after a stream, I'd like to do the following. 1. Disable the ability to quit with Alt F4. 2. Detect Alt F4 in Unity so we can unload Chrome driver. 3. Create a script which unloads Chrome driver and reports back to Unity. And 4. Close Unity project once we've finished tidying up. How can I achieve this? Okay, that's a good description of what's going on. So I'm using a Python script from my Unity project which creates a webhook for Kick Chat since the API doesn't support it yet. This is done with undetected Chrome driver. I've spelled it wrong. Since I update my project regularly, I often find I have dozens of these drivers left running in my task manager. Since I also press Alt F4 to end my project after a stream, I'd like to do the following. Disable the ability to quit with Alt F4. Detect Alt F4 in Unity so we can unload Chrome driver. Create a script which unloads Chrome driver and reports back to Unity, and then close Unity project once we've finished tidying up. Okay, perfect. We're going to create a new chat so we can avoid hallucinations. Close that, and let's go. Cool challenge. You want to make sure your Unity app gracefully cleans up these leftover undetected Chrome driver instances before quitting, and that Alt F4 doesn't kill Unity abruptly. Here's a step-by-step plan for you. So step 1, disable Alt F4 quitting in Unity. By default, Alt F4 triggers the OS to close the app window immediately. To block that, you need to intercept the input at the Unity level and prevent the OS close event. Unfortunately, Unity itself cannot directly disable Alt F4 because it's handled by the OS window manager, but you can detect the Alt F4 key combo inside of Unity, block the immediate quit by ignoring application quit on Alt F4, and override the close event at the OS level. Requires platform specific code. Windows, prevent Alt F4 from closing window. You can use Windows API to catch the window close event and cancel it, then notify Unity instead. Here's a simple approach. Use set window long pointer to subclass the Unity window procedure and intercept window manager system command with system command close, which is triggered by Alt F4 or by clicking the X button. Cancel the close event and then send a message to Unity to start the cleanup. You can do this with a small C# native plugin or using the Win32 API from Unity's System Runtime Interrupt services. Step 2, detect Alt F4 in Unity if you want a quick Unity only detection, not preventing OS level close but catching the keys. But this won't prevent the OS from closing the windows. Use it to start your cleanup routine immediately. 3. Unload the undetected Chrome driver and report back. 4. Close Unity only after cleanup finishes. The key is to block application quit until cleanup is confirmed. Put it together. Override Alt F4, close OS level, or detect Alt F4 key combo inside Unity. When detected, do not call application quit immediately. Instead, trigger cleanup via IPC with your Python script. When Python responds, all Chrome drivers closed, then call application quit to exit cleanly. Summary and example script skeleton. Extra, intercepting window close on Windows Advanced. If you want to block the close button on Alt F4, even if Unity Windows tries to quit, you can use a native plugin or DLL import. Window close blocker. This will intercept the close event, allowing you to run cleanup code. Okay, so let's try this script first. Window close blocker. So we're going to go into our script. I'll put it as part of core. I'm just going to call it close blocker. Almost like cock blocker. Well, not quite. Yeah, games are hard to close sometimes, and if you do close it all of a sudden by powering your computer down or your internet drops out like crazy, then some of these games just ban you. No game will ever ban you for that. You can't control a power cut. You can't control an internet loss. No game will ever ban you for fucking force quitting the app. Because they can't possibly do that. Right? That's not true. But like I said, there's a reason for it, right? I mean, sometimes it's a dark pattern, right? Sometimes a game just won't let you quit it because, I don't know, they want to fucking advertise to you on the way out or whatever, right? Like these freaking programs where you uninstall them and they try and get you to answer a survey first and shit like that. These are all dark patterns. But in the case of like Final Fantasy XIV and many other apps, it's because they need to do some form of cleanup first. You know, they've got caches that they've been working in. Maybe they're using temporary files. Maybe they've got like some page files. Maybe, like in our case, they're running sub-processes and they need to kill those sub-processes. Anti-cheat, kernel level anti-cheat. There's all kinds of things. But yeah, you can use it for malicious purposes. But most games aren't going to be that malicious because, like, it's a game, right? People can see what they're doing. So they can't be too malicious. But yeah, normally there's a legitimate reason for it. Like in our case here, we have a legitimate reason for it. We just want to clean up our leftovers. Close blocker. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Close button or Alt F4 pressed, intercepting. So at the moment we just do a debug.log and we do a message in console, which we're not going to see from the executable. So what I'm going to do instead, just to make sure that it's working, do we know where paint is? Where is paint? I would imagine it's in Windows somewhere. I don't know, actually. Is it? I'll just ask this. Where is Windows Paint? To test in my build, I will open Paint when pressing Alt F4 so I can see
the intercept is working. Perfect idea to use paint as a visible indicator. Here's where to find or launch it. Okay, there it is. Windows System 32 mspaint.exe. So we're going to do process start. Process start MS Paint. Will it already be in Windows System 32? I don't know about that. I'll give it the hard path instead. Now I need Unity Engine because it would have added system. There we go. So when we press Alt F4 now, we should see Windows Paint open. It should be very confusing, but we know why it's happening. And I assume I will need to add this to a game object. Close blocker. We'll add it to our core. There it is. And let's build out our agent. Make sure it works. Okay, so my agent is on the screen right now. Let me just bring her into view so you can see it. There's the start screen. There's our kick chat window. This is the Chrome driver loading up and everything. Our thermometer so we can keep an eye on internal temps. Our intro music. And the stream start and me sat here.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
And our little agent. Okay, so I'm going to Alt F4 and see if we get paint. Instead, we actually disappeared. So that didn't work. Clearly. Maybe we need to like run unsafe code or something. We could check the error logs. Where is it? Update? Oh, there it is. Local law. PlayCompile. Agent Miku. Player.log is empty. No, it's not. It just said 0 kilobytes. KGFX threading mode split jobs is not spotted on Direct 3D 11. Reverting to KGFX threading mode client worker jobs instead. Okay, physics module. The referenced script on this behavior is missing. Randomized 3D. Yeah, that's right, because I got rid of it. So it's still trying to look for that, is it? Alright, it's fine. I can ignore that for now. Delete objects. Connection to Twitch was successful. I'm not seeing anything that stands out. Close button or Alt F4 pressed. Intercepting. Windows 32 exception. The system cannot find the file specified. Okay. Maybe it's not there anymore. What did it say? See Windows System 32 MS Paint. So it did run the code.
So there's good news and bad news. The good news is it did run the code. Actually, yeah, maybe we told it it could quit afterwards. Did we tell it could quit afterwards? Thinking about it. If we said it can quit afterwards, then it ran perfectly, I guess. It didn't look like it did because it couldn't find the file. But I guess it did. So let's check. Did we allow it to quit after we did our cleanup? As long as we run the code before it exits, then that's basically what we're going for. Yeah, cancel clause. Okay, so when we return the internal pointer at 0, that basically then allows the program to exit. So we're halting the exit routine and we're running code within the middle here. So we say process start, see Windows System 32 mspaint.exe. So let's see if we can find that. Maybe it moved on Windows 11. Yeah, it would have been here, but it's not there. Maybe it's just called Paint now. I don't see it. Let's search for it. No items match your search. App settings. Installed apps. It's Microsoft apps though, isn't it? So maybe like, I don't even know how Microsoft apps work. Maybe it must have an exe file or somewhere. I bet it's in like Microsoft apps or some weird thing. We could load something else from System 32, I guess. It doesn't have to be Paint. Because I don't know how long it would take me to track that down. What about Notepad? Is Notepad in here? Notepad's in here, notepad.exe. So if we get a notepad coming up, we'll know it's working, won't we? I think it's working anyway because it said file not found. Okay, but just to make sure, let's change it to notepad.exe and then we'll build it out. Alright, let's do it. Alt F4, we should get a notepad.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Oh, it didn't quit this time. Oh, probably because it didn't have an error. Okay, so we did stop us from being able to quit. Look at that. We made an unquittable AI. Oh god, she's dangerous. I can't even make her go away now. Look at that. She's here forever. Of course, you could always just go into Task Manager and end the task still. They can't really stop you doing that. So we could find our Agent Miku and just do that. And then she's gone. A new version of Notepad is available. What? Oh, did we load an old? We load an old scuffed version. It did work though. Okay, brilliant. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to find our. Where does our undetected Chrome driver get launched? Well, it's part of our moderation Twitch info script because this monitors processes. Oh no, it's not. It's Kick, isn't it? Of course, it's Kick API. Okay, so Kick API will load our Python script, which creates the webhook. I gotta find it now. Okay, I'm just going to search for Python. I know it does it in here somewhere. Oh, it might be on Kick Chat, actually. Yeah, I think it's actually Kick Chat that does it. There we go. Process Python process. Okay, so Kick Chat reader.python. It's working. I got a notepad instead of the app exiting. Here's my script which calls the Python script. And here's the Python script. Right, so the Python script we want to find is reader.python. Close that. Close that. Dump. Kick. Is it in Kick? Or is it directly in here? I think it's in Kick. Yeah, Kick Chat. Kick Chat reader.python. Okay. Agent Miku player.log has been. Do I want to reload it? Nah, it's fine. Okay. There's my Python script. Undetected Chrome driver. How can we safely unload the Chrome driver and any Python scripts still running? Great work on getting the interception working, and seeing Notepad pop up proves your Alt F4 block is functioning. Now let's safely shut down your Python Chrome driver process when Unity exits or Alt F4 is pressed. Goal recap: you want to gracefully stop the Python script, not kill it. Ensure Chrome driver quits cleanly. Wait for confirmation before Unity exits. Add to your Python script, e.g. at the bottom of the file. Okay, this creates a simple TCP server that listens for a shutdown message, then gracefully quits browser and exits Python. So since we are modifying code that I didn't write, because this is a little plugin that somebody else wrote, and I'm not the best at Python, I'm just going to we've got a Kick back up there, but we'll make a new one. I'm going to back up my Kick folder in case we break something. Kick Chat. Back up. There we go. Okay, so reader.python. I think we've got it open already. We do. It wants me to add this to the bottom of the script. Okay. Did it? Step 2. Unity sends shutdown request to Python. Add this method to your Unity C# class. Update your Unity script to connect to the shutdown server and wait for the response before exiting. Request shutdown from Python async. Okay. So in our core, we're creating... That's quite a long convoluted name. I'm just going to call it Python shutdown for short. Of course, if Kick had a fucking RESTful API, we wouldn't have to do any of this shit. The modified public is not valid for this item. Wait, are we supposed to be adding this to... Add this method to your Unity C# class. So, okay, we're not creating a new script at all. We're actually adding this to existing Kick Chat reader, I guess. So let's delete that script. Python shutdown. I misunderstood. So we want these declarations at the top. Yeah, I could just put this whole thing at the top, to be honest. There we go. Wait, did I try to put it in the wrong place? Yes, I did. I should have put it there. There we go. My bad. The modified public is not valid for this item. Same error as before. The modifier public is not valid for this item. Use it before exiting Unity. So we're adding a coroutine inside our close blocker. Shutdown command may not have worked. That now wants to be Unity Engine because we're using system, and same for this one. And it doesn't know what a coroutine is, so we need to add system collections. Request shutdown from Python async. That's because we couldn't make it public, so it doesn't know what it is. We could, okay, maybe what we do then is we grab, where's kick chat? We grab this method. We make it private and we put it in the close blocker instead. It doesn't even like private. It'll let me do it as a straight up async. Request shutdown from Python async. Cannot use local variable or local function request shutdown from Python async declared in a top level statement in this context. I think maybe I'm confused about where this is supposed to go. And I think it is. I think I was doing it right the first time, but for some reason it won't let me do it as a public task. Since you're now cleaning up properly, avoid killing the process directly on application quit. Okay, so the only part that's not working is it getting that from? I don't see that. I don't see it. Right, so I'm not sure about this because what the hell is output thread and Python process? They would need to be declared first, unless they're supposed to be in. Are they used in? Oh, they're here. Okay, they're here. Okay. So the only part that doesn't want to work, it doesn't like sent to all game objects before the application is quit. KickChat Reader already defines a member on application quit. Oh, okay, so this replaces this. Okay, so the only part that it doesn't like is if we go back to this one, it doesn't want to let me use it as a public. It says the modified public is not valid for this item. Okay. Great catch. That error happens because Unity's default mono runtime doesn't allow async task methods in non-async friendly contexts, like mono behavior methods, especially when not inside a class level async void or coroutine wrapper. So to fix it, we need to move the async logic out of mono behavior or wrap it for Unity. There are two clean solutions. Option 1, use task inside a coroutine. Option 2, run everything synchronously, no async. Let's do option 2. But if that's a private bool, then it must be on the local level in the other script, in the close blocker script. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we want that, but we still want... It doesn't even like private, but we could set it as bool. Clean up and quit. It still doesn't like it. It's because it's not... Is it because it's not mono behavior? Unless... Wait, would that be inside of the close blocker body? Yeah, I think it would. I don't know, actually. Yeah, because now we've only got the Unity engine debug error. Okay, I see. I see. We never call this coroutine apparently though. I assume we start the coroutine from here though. Okay, I think we're good. That was pretty deep. That was pretty intense. Okay, let's see it. So I'll close this. Really, I would also, because these are a pain in the ass as well. I think I also want to kill any Libra hardware monitors. Let's make sure this part's working properly first, though. How can we know if it works? We should know if it works. Because if I check Task Manager, what is this? I didn't even mean to click that. Are our drivers up to date? Yeah. We still have 4 MS builds open from... That's quite funny actually. And 3 Unity shader compilers. That's just kind of funny, right? Because like that basically means that Unity haven't done this good of a job in closing their... I suppose we're still in Unity. Maybe when we close them we would see those close. So yeah, I guess maybe. I don't see any leftover Chrome drivers right now though. There is a Python script still running though. Alright, let's build it out and see what we get. What's crazy, right, is when Kick finally get their act together and actually make a RESTful API for chat, all of this
Welcome
is
to the
redundant.
PlayCompile live stream.
So this is only a temporary fix, really, because the fact that we have to do this webhook through Python in the first place is because Kick doesn't have a RESTful API. Kick is a giant pain in the ass for this project. But once Kick gets a RESTful API for chat, then we don't run Python. We don't need to intercept Alt F4. We don't need to do cleanup. Although I probably will still use it to clean up the thermometer thing, actually. Because I do load these thermometers and I end up with like 1 million thermometers when I'm testing and stuff. So, there's that. Alright, so, do we see the Chrome driver right now? I should also close the Chrome web page as well. So what I want to do is close all instances of Chrome, all instances of Libra hardware monitor. I don't see Chrome driver in here, but I do see Python's running. Yeah, so we should see Python close when we do this. So let's Alt F4. It took a while to close, right? Which would suggest that it did do something. But Python is still running. And it shouldn't be. I also see 2 Chrome drivers. So let's check my error logs and see if something went wrong. Okay. Alt F4 pressed. Shutdown request failed. No connection could be made because the target machine actively refused it. Shutdown command may not have worked. Okay. I got some nasty messages in my error log, and we still have running leftovers. Perhaps we need administrator. I could try running it as an administrator actually and find out if that's the case. Let's run. Okay, I'm going to empty the log. Let's run our agent as administrator and see if we still get the same error.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Okay, it took a little while again. No, we still got it even when running as administrator. Even when running as administrator. Okay. Thanks for the detailed log. Shutdown request failed. No connection could be made because the target machine actively refused it. It means Unity tried to connect to your Python listener, but it wasn't running or listening on the expected port 65432. Let's walk through exactly what's likely wrong and how to fix it. What's going wrong? There are three main reasons this happens. The Python script never started the socket listener. Check this section is actually present and being reached in your Python scripts. Verify this prints listener shutdown listener active. Okay. So what we're going to need to do is go into command prompt. Oh my god! Okay, so our script is reader.python. We see the tick event, but that's all we see. When running reader.python in command prompt, I see the tick event, but nothing else. Okay. Thanks for sharing the full script. I can see the exact issue now. Your script gets stuck in the while true loop that checks chat, so it never reaches the part where the shutdown listener is started. Fix, move the socket listener start up to the top. Okay. There's our listener. Ready event, chat ready for channel. Tick event. You'll see listener shut down, listener active. I don't know that I did. Well, let's try running, because we changed the Python script and not Miku. If it worked, then it'll work right. We didn't have to change anything in Unity.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
That seemed to shut down a little bit quicker than previously. Python Chrome driver shut down complete. Apparently it worked. Hey, look at that. No Python. Right, we've got a Chrome driver, but that might have been from the previous one. So let me manually close that. I think it worked. I think we did it. That is so cool. So now we can do a little bit more, right? Because I want to close my thermometers down and my Chrome instances down as well. That is super cool. That is super, super cool. We can handle shutdowns now manually. That's actually super cool. That's so cool.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
So I can Alt F4. Takes a little while. There we go. Python Chrome driver shutdown complete. Check out Task Manager. There should be no Python running. Ah, there is a Python running. There's no Chrome driver running, but Python is still running. Wait. No, it closed. It just took a little while. It's closed now. Hey! That is so cool. That may not look like a lot to like an outsider, but that is actually huge. That's like really good because it means like I can manage everything now on startup and shutdown, and I can intercept shutdown commands from Windows and everything. That's really, really powerful stuff. Yeah, don't put fucking Christmas hats in my code though, dude. Thank you very much. Okay, brilliant stuff. So now I just want to add a couple of extra things to that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into command prompt, because there are some tasks that I only run for this project, and so I want to close all instances of them. One of them is Google Chrome, which should just be chrome.exe. So I want to close all instances of Chrome. Here we go. Here's another example of what I'm talking about. You see these ZF game browsers? These are from Zenless Zone Zero. So Zenless Zone Zero uses a little plugin for Unity called ZF Game Browser, and it lets them show HTML pages inside of Unity, but it has to spin up these instances. So look at all those. Just from playing Zenless Zone Zero, we have 6 game browsers. So they'll have something similar where if I quit Zenless Zone Zero with Alt F4, they're probably doing something similar. They'll close these ZF game browsers. But if the code just stopped running, they wouldn't be able to do that. So it's like, it's super useful to be able to do this kind of stuff. And if they're running like anti-cheats and stuff like that, then they need to close those as well, right? They shouldn't be leaving them running on your system. So it's super, super useful. Oh, I closed my Chrome. Okay, what I'll do then is... What I'll do, let's see what it leaves behind. We'll run Miku. Well, she's not Miku anymore, but she kind of is. We'll let Miku do what she does. She opens a Chrome, she opens a thermometer, and we'll Alt F4. She'll shut down some stuff, but she's going to leave the Chrome. Oh, Chrome closed? With the Chrome driver? Oh, so Chrome's done. Okay, when the Chrome driver is shut down, we lose our Chrome. That's brilliant. So there's no Chrome left behind. That's cool. So now there's just the Libra hardware monitor. So I'm looking for, there it is, Libra hardware monitor. So I want to close down any instance of Libra hardware monitor.exe. Okay. My agent also spins up a Libra hardware monitor.exe to monitor temperatures. During streams. How can I also close all instances of Libra hardware monitor upon exit? Awesome to hear it's working. Now let's clean up Libra hardware monitor along with Chrome driver when Unity exits. There are two clean ways to handle this. Option 1, kill all instances of Libra hardware monitor from Unity. Let Python shut it down if Python launched it. Python didn't launch that one. No. Okay, so we want a system link in our shutdown script. Close blocker. We don't actually use system diagnostics, but we do want system link. And then we have a void kill Libra hardware monitor, which we can add. And it wants Unity engine. Oh, there you go, it figured it out. Oh, I like that. Good old autocomplete's getting better, eh? This is nice. This is real nice. Okay, there's some pretty cool stuff going on here, actually. I love that we're doing like a little local host, like Python socket listener, so we can get the callback from when it's closed down correctly. That's really cool. You can call this after your Python cleanup is done. So we just call kill. Within our core routine, clean up and quit. Kill hardware monitor. Alright, let's build it out. So now I should see, because I'm forever, you probably noticed that I'm doing this. I'm forever closing these fucking things and it's just a pain in the ass. This is all actually, that's got nothing to do with Kick, to be fair, but I was also closing a ton of Chromes down. I don't need to do that anymore. It's all going to be done for me. Oh, yes. Hallelujah. 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 I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, so Kick chat opens up. We minimize it. Our thermometer opens up. We've got 3 of them right now. I do my stream. Hello, welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. My name is Cappy. We're in for a good one today. I don't know why I'm doing the horse racing commentary voice, but I am.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Yes, it's our little horsey here to entertain you. Now let's alt F4. The stream's over. Bye bye, everybody. I'm ready for bed. It didn't close Libra hardware monitor. Meh. It did close my Chrome though. Why didn't it close Libra hardware monitor? Maybe it's not actually called a Libra hardware monitor by name. Okay, so the way get processed by name, Libra hardware monitor. Okay. It never closes. I assume maybe the name doesn't match as expected. When I call task list, I get... Is there a way to see the actual process name? Yes, you're absolutely right to suspect the process name might not match expectations. The name shown in Task Manager or Task List includes exe, but process get processed by name expects only the base name. However, sometimes the actual executable name might not match what you think it is. I know this. Okay, we can use get process. We need PowerShell. You know. It's not called anything like that. Can we just get task list? Libra? Nothing. If we just do star, do we just get every single task? Yeah. So that's weird because I had to use asterisk to find it, and the name looks correct. But no exe shown next to it. Great find. Yes, you're seeing the correct process name, and you're absolutely right. It does not expect or include exe, so the name you're using is correct. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant was, if we look at these other processes in PowerShell, they have an exe associated with them, right? Like MS Edge Web View. Why is that even a thing? But our Libra hardware monitor doesn't have an exe like in this field, in this column here. I don't know if that means anything. Not everyone does, to be fair. Why it shows without exe, get process Libra hardware monitor, or you'll typically see something like this. But process name in .NET, try this quick test in Unity to verify. But we already tried that, right? Right, what I'm going to do, let me just rename, I'm going to back this function up because I'm going to edit it. This is like basically the function we want. I'm going to call it new. But because I just want to see what processes I have, I'm just going to say get. If I leave that blank, will it give me everything? I want to actually see what Unity sees. Will this work for all processes? You're very close, but won't return all processes. Passing an empty string doesn't match anything. To get all running processes instead, okay, process dumper. Why do you have to make everything so fucking convoluted? I don't want a brand new custom class for it, for fuck's sake. I just... And you're doing it as a stream writer. Oh my god, that's so convoluted! Just tell me what function to call. So we do process get processes. God, it doesn't half make things convoluted sometimes. So we just call get processes with nothing in it. Okay, then we can do var p. So this will work, I think. So we'll let it do that, and then it should dump all the process names out. As processes.txt. I'm actually just going to call it cdump processes.txt. Well, I can leave that as it is, and we'll just call this dump processes, and then in start for now, because then I don't have to like build it out again. There we go. I feel like there's going to be some weird mismatch between Unity and task list. So we should have a file now. Processes. Also, why am I now the one who posts in chat? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Ah, so the plot thickens. Our Libra hardware monitor does not... it doesn't get listed in our list of processes from Unity, which is kind of weird. Huh. Unity doesn't see the process at all. It's missing from the returned process names. Does that mean we can't close it, or might there be a reason why we don't see it? E.g., do some processes require admin? Is there a difference between user and all user processes? Okay. I found out what's happening. Unity doesn't see the process at all. It's missing from the return process names. Does that mean we can't close it, or might there be a reason why we don't see it? E.g., do some processes require admin? Is there a difference between user or all user processes? You're exactly right to ask that, and yes, there are key reasons why Unity might not see certain processes, like Libra hardware monitor.exe. Here's what's happening. Admin rights limit process visibility. If Unity is not running as administrator, it can't see system level processes. But it didn't work when we ran as admin either, so I don't believe it's that. No, I already did that. It still doesn't see it. I would guarantee it. It still doesn't see it, and I would guarantee it. And now I'm a rapper. User session isolation. Windows isolates processes by user session. That means Unity only sees processes in its own session. If Libra hardware monitor runs in a different session, e.g. launched by a service or from task scheduler, Unity won't see it. Solution: check if Libra hardware monitor is launched by a current user. If not, launch it manually in the same session for testing. It's fine. It is what it is. If I have to, it is kind of annoying. Well, okay, what about... Okay, no, still don't see it as admin, but I have an idea. Can we kill it with a batch script? And just run that. Yeah, batch script can definitely do that. It's a simple and reliable workaround if your C# code can't see or kill the process. Here's a small batch script example to kill all instances of the Libra hardware monitor by name. Ugh. This is such a pain in the balls. There's always some pain in the balls. Let's test the batch script then first. So we go into cdump. We'll create a text file called close Libra, and we'll save that. And then we're going to rename that to closelibra.bat. Yes, and if we run close Libra, we should see our thermometers close. Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with this process? It is unkillable. That's ironic though, isn't it? Because we just like learned how to sort of do that, but not so maliciously. But this feels almost malicious. I don't think it is, but like it's just, it's awkward. Close Libra. Process could not be terminated. Access is denied. So I guess we would need to run close Libra as admin, which means we have to let me run command prompt as admin and see if that closes it, because it might be another reason why access is denied. There might be, it might still say access denied. Okay, no. When I run command prompt, okay, heads up, I need admin command prompt, or I get, I assume just using process.start from an admin Unity runtime will do the trick. Exactly, you're right on target. Yes, if Unity is already running as administrator, then process start can successfully run task kill and terminate processes that need elevated privileges. Otherwise, you'll hit that access to denied error like you saw, especially with tools like Libra Hardware Monitor that spawn with high permissions or under a different context. Okay, so our solution is we don't even need this or this. All we need to do is say process start C dump close Libra dot bat, and as long as our little assistant has admin privileges, which I'll give her, then we should be good. So we build her out with the changes. We close. We go to our Agent Migu shortcut and we tell her to run as administrator. That's the one in start menu. I've also got one on my desktop. Oh, interesting. That one's already got admin. Did it change them all? I think I might have one on this screen as well. No, I'm not trying to look up Bell's skirt. Yeah, that's... Ooh, that's weird. Huh! Now they're all labelled as running as admin. Interesting. Is that because the build's got somehow linked as admin? That's kind of weird. I didn't even know that was a thing. Because I swear you used to have to do that manually for each instance that you wanted to do. So there's our build. Yeah, it's got admin privileges on the exe now. Okay, nice. So she should just work.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
So we can see Libra Hardware Monitor. We can see our 2 instances of Chrome. If we Alt F4 now, our thermometer went. Weirdly enough, our Chrome didn't. What the fuck, dude? Ah! I want to kill somebody. Don't you want to kill somebody? Maybe they weren't the ones we launched. One can live in hope. I'll give you one last test. I'll do it over on the other screen, so we can see what's happening. There's our Chrome that we launched. There's our thermometer that we launched. We are now in the stream.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
We Alt F4. It closed. I'm going to kill somebody. I'm actually going to kill somebody. Why is it always like this? It's like 1 step forward, 6 steps back. Also, I feel like I may have... Something went wrong here, right? Because I shouldn't be the one posting in chat. It should be Agent Miku. Whatever. I don't understand. We were so close. That part was working, right? So like what broke it? We didn't change anything. Let me check player.log. Do we get any errors? It says the Chrome driver shutdown completed, but Chrome stayed open, so I don't know about that. And it kicks back to saying we're unauthorized. Oh my god. I swear to God, I'm actually going to jump out of the window. We're back to kick saying we're unauthorized. Like, we're right back where we were 3 hours ago. We're not, but it kind of feels like we are. And that's when I just want to jump out the window, because it's like, I've worked so hard over the last 3 hours to just get 3 bugs fixed. Oh, but Ross, you know, let's just make every online game single player forever, shall we? Like, completely for free. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, Ross. Tell you what, I'll let you do that. I'll let you program that one, Ross. Since it's so easy, to do, you can just do it. You can create free private service for everyone. Enjoy. People are so clueless. Like, I wouldn't dream of speaking like I'm an authority on something if I don't know anything about it. That's the thing. I mean, did we fix the bugs? I don't even know where we're at now. 3 fucking bugs. And I feel like bug 1 is back now. And also, as much as I thought bug 1 was fixed, like when we check Kick Chat, and I'm now posting in Kick Chat instead of Migu, I can't help but feel like something still went a bit wrong. I've done all I can. I mean, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't see any benefit to doing any more. The Chrome driver shutdown is complete. We intercepted Alt F4. There's nothing more I can do there with the exit routine. As for kick metadata error, again, the code is fine. Kick's auth flow is an absolute pain in the fucking ass. The biggest pain in the ass I've ever seen, and it doesn't even have a fucking worthwhile API to use. It doesn't even have a fucking RESTful chat API, and they make you jump through so many hoops. It makes me so mad. But I guess I could try, maybe I got the auths the wrong way around. I could try reauthoring it again off stream at some point and see if things sort themselves out. And as for what was the other one, there was a second bug that I think I completely fixed. Yeah, we seem to. YouTube description in changing the game names and stacking the game names with timestamps seems to be okay. So, you know, like I said, what else can I do? Not a lot. Ow. So again, it's one of these days where I just, oh my god. I woke up this morning and I was like, okay, I'm going to start thinking about putting some story systems together for my game. But I kind of want to play a game that's like well known for good story, and that was Doki Doki Literature Club. And I can sort of analyze the systems, and then we can maybe start to put something together. But then I thought about the few bugs that I have in this, and I'm like, I should probably fix those first. 3.5 hours later, and I'm still not 100% confident that we fixed everything. But I mean, it's as good as it's going to get for now, I guess. But it can just be so soul destroying when you put so much work into a project like this, and it's still just, you know. It's probably not as bad as I think. It's probably fine. But when you see shit like this after everything you've done, some fucking third-party API just rejecting you and saying fuck you, and it's like, wow, do you know how many fucking hoops I've jumped through to get to this point? Well, I think you do, because here we are 3.5 hours later, right? And it can just be kind of soul crushing, honestly. I think for now I'm just gonna play some Zenless for a bit. I need a break anyway.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Right, so we finally got our scratch card and didn't really get anything for it. Did we complete dailies? Yes, we did. So maybe I should just follow these red marks for a while. Oh yeah, I was going to do the auto camera flip thing as well, but no, I can't be asked right now. That one should be easy. Imagine I've said that before. That should. Literally measure the screen, calculate the halfway point, and then decide which side it wants to be on. Really shouldn't be that bad. What do we do with this? Story commission. Start auto explore. Oh, but we got those already, right? Can we not bring him back? I guess I'm supposed to do this when I haven't collected all. I did collect them all though. Yeah, I don't know. I would use that if I missed some things like this one, right? There's no auto explore option. Maybe because I'm already using it on a different one. Hugo's inner demon. Oh, so this might be where... Remember what I said before? Oh shit, do I not get to finish that old story now? When purple-haired umbrella girl was there, and I didn't.
finish it? Am I like never able to do that now? I guess this is probably why I pick it up and complete and continue wherever I left off. My gosh. I'm good, thanks. I thought they said Yuki swimsuit. Oh no, I'd definitely invite Jufufu. Come out and play. Happens to be my turn to supervise the disciples' lessons. We can hang out another time. It's convenient, totally convenient. There's nothing more convenient than hanging out with you. Want to take a stroll around Fairloom Heights. Want to hang out at 6th Street today. Let's go there, wherever that is. Waifu Peninsula. Alright, so I guess we've got a new character to build bonds with. Building the bonds. She actually just looks like she's got a tiger on her head though.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Exit quality time. I just want to get rid of these annoying new tags. Ooh, 10 polychrome. Main story. Rare source. Corrupted special. Okay, we made it go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. This dude wants to talk. Wait, this dude? That's fucking Wise. Oh my god, Wise, look at your little outfit. Oh,
Junior,
that's so funny.
you remember Damien, right?
Shut up. The impending crash of waves.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamchasin. Better go meet them there.
Alright, we should just follow the reds, I guess, for now.
Ah, the mystics. There are quite a few
Dear guests,
Professional walker. The hell is a professional walker? I'm a professional sitter. Definitely. I'm so good at sitting. I've mastered the art. I've mastered the art of sitting.
Oh, Belle, you're back.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, it's Keiko!
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Who?
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
I don't want to wear this though. Why does it make me wear this? Why has he still got a yellow mark on him? Trigrams collected. I haven't collected any, have I? So why was he lit up? You've already claimed this type of reward today. Have I? Have I really?
Master Pawn!
Phew, finally got everything settled. 30 polychromius. Still only got 67. I still didn't finish the stupid Lost Void thing either, did I? Did I? Why is this lit up if there's nothing here? New, just because there's more that can be claimed, is that why? Maybe. Critical node 3 of 7. Yeah, I kinda just want to farm gems. Let's do one of these. Fire and ice.
For you, good. Buckle up. Ambush.
One of my speakers is dead. Why is one of my speakers dead?
You kids are burst. Out of my way! Ready for a fiery...
Everyone's got to hold it down.
Buckle up! You infested fired up!
gotta fix my broken speaker. I'm used to do it right now.
Out of my way! Into gear! Hey! This party is just getting started!
Let me try and fix my speaker.
Yeah, that's what I'll say when I run into the enemy.
I don't know, I can hear it a little bit. Still something wrong with
Let me come behind! My blade is already sheathed. Recover your energy, Fukaku. There's no time to lose. Ice Whip. Weak energy. I'll handle it. Just don't blink! You're done! I swear on my blade. It's over. Let me at him! Enemy to section 6 shall pay. My blade is already sheathed. Okay. I'll handle it. Surrender. I'm here. Look at me. Well done.
So sometimes I can't hear it because the battery's too low and it's like it goes into a quieter mode when the battery is low. But it's not charging, so I don't think that's the case. I don't know why I can't hear it. Oh. Maybe the cable's come loose or something. Maybe. What are my weaknesses? Wait, ice and ice. I kind of ice on both sides. Not really. Oh my god. Well, this is awkward. I could take my physical team. This like was kind of my physical team on the first side, I guess. I could do that. God, it's been so long since I used Necromata. I don't even remember how she works. sort of do.
Keep it going. Here. No problem. Yep. Over here. With pleasure. No problem. Yep. I'm over here.
I kind of remember now.
Now, you're the prey.
Time to sharpen my claws. Here comes the first.
Need to reach.
Still, but no.
No escape.
Check this out. There's nowhere to run. No problem. Hold again. With pleasure. No problem.
Easy.
No problem. Face the
This team is
consequences.
super awkward.
Wanna
actually,
know
now.
what lurks in the darkness?
No way out for you. Understood.
It's just super like sweaty, you know. Lots of finger mashing.
I'm up.
Sure.
No problem. Watch it with pleasure. Lucky you, you're next. Yep. Justice is served.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
You're big fun. Mind your manners.
Need to recharge?
I'm up. Understood.
God, I do not miss this team at all.
Not good enough.
Careful. I bite.
Now I gotcha. No problem.
No escape.
You sound wide open.
The final act begins now.
With pleasure. How you red-handed?
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
Is he ever gonna die?
Understood.
Jesus Christ.
Time to switch.
Over here. No problem. Sure.
Sure.
Oops. Hold again.
Careful. I bite.
Now I gotcha.
Oh my god, this team is so sweaty.
With pleasure. Let's make this quick. Check this out. There's nowhere to run.
Need to now. You're the prey.
Bloody hell. Took a month. I probably could make 2 ice teams really, because there's still Ellen and Icon.
I'm unstoppable. Ice Smith. Surrender.
So I could have made 2 ice teams, I guess.
Weakling. There's no time to lose. Leave the rest. Right. Sorry, I'm late. Just don't blink. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed. I'm here! Ice Smith. Enemies of Section 6. They'll pay. It's over. Evade. Recover your energy supply. Boss, let me at him! I'll handle it. Resistance fine. My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. Good work, team. Nanaki, I'll handle it. Victory.
It's still kind of sweaty and grindy though, isn't it? On this level, even with these.
It's over. You're done. Around and around and stop! A preemptive strike. Mind and body.
That was much easier than the physical one though. The older physical team. Oh, you motherfucker, I only got an air. Ah, I hate this. Does that mean I don't even get gems? Polychrome, whatever the fuck. Yeah, probably because my physical team took so fucking long, that's why. Wait, what did I get? Okay, I got a pull. Let's do my pull. Ugh. Jesus. Let's get this stupid thing out the way. Who did I die as last time? I don't even remember. I'm just going to take my anomaly team and have anomaly buffs. I don't know. Days, increased damage after. Just that one, whatever. I don't know. Fire. I just go with the first one.
On the road. Ready.
Whatever. I'm only doing it for the fucking polychrome. I'm so sick of doing this. Fucking Skinner boxes. Sure. I can't really afford that much because it just started. So a shop right now seems kind of pointless. Is that random? I feel like I really early time to play shot. After Jujifu activates offensive assist or EX special attack, she can quickly chain into fourth head of her basic attack. I don't really know what that means, but we'll go with it. Crit damage? Sure, why not?
On Twitch, Alexandria says, "Good morning, Cappy."
Good morning, Alexandria. How are you? Okay, Bernice has invoked Mindscape at no extra charge. I'll assume that's a good thing. I don't know. How's you? I got a little bit down because I was bug fixing this morning, and then I don't know, after 3.5 hours of it, I think I did fix most of the bugs, but then I saw one of them come back up again, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel like jumping out the window. I don't think I made no progress in the game. That's what I think. Maybe I just need to redo one of the all floors again. You know, and sometimes you just feel like, God, why do I bother? It was one of those moments.
Alexandria says, wanna smoke, then he'll come chat.
Well, my plan for today, I want to have a look at narrative systems. And I thought, what's one of the best, let me just turn this down. What's one of the best narrative systems in game? Like, I was thinking in terms of visual novels. And I know that one that always gets talked about as a really good, like one of the best visual novel games is Doki Doki Literature Club. Which is a game I've never actually played, but it's always been like on my kind of, you know, to playlist. So I thought, okay, what I might do is jump in, play some Doki Doki Literature Club today, and then sort of, then I can have a look at its systems and think about, okay, you know, how are they delivering the story? Should we recreate these systems for my game? And go from there. So that's the plan. But I kind of burned myself out on bug fixing, so I'm just playing a bit of this. And I also want to get the new goalies on banner, so I thought, you know, we'll grind this for a bit for now.
I'm cruising now. Being happy's what counts.
This game sounds really loud. Let me turn it down. I don't think it's actually that loud, but it sounds loud. It's only at 32%. It just seems like a loud game for some reason. Depends what you're doing in it. Agents, damage, anomaly build up. Let's do that one. We are very anomaly. That one got upgraded. And alright, flawless. Okay, daze him. Daze the big lump. He's literally just a lump.
Alexandria says, ZZ combat just sounds like pots and pans being smacked.
That's probably what it is. We need some sound effects, guys. Get in the kitchen. Get in the kitchen with that microphone. Come on. Smash those pans. Smash them. You're right, though. You're not actually wrong. Okay, what's this? Take your pick. Deal more damage. Deal crit damage. Let's do crit damage. Oh my god, we're almost dead, though. How do you heal in here? Can you not heal in here? Oh, of course he's immune to fire. They're always immune to whatever frickin' element I bring. I swear it's rigged. It's rigged! Like Umamusume! Like every gacha game on the planet. Okay, our Jufu's health is okay. Everybody else's is a bit ropey right now. The only one who can do real damage is Piper, who's physical. He's gonna have a phase 2, isn't he? He's gonna kill me. Oh, he didn't, thank God. Because I'm almost dead. Can we heal? Can we please heal? I won't survive the next one. Wait. I thought it was healing, but it's not. The stun damage multiplier and anomaly effects increase the damage dealt. Shield! Okay, I saw shield. I didn't read it, but I saw the word shield. That's got to be good, right? When I'm dying. I think so. It probably said, any hopes of getting a shield is reduced to 0. Any shield you had will be thrown in a bin. Okay, we got those. I didn't read them. That heals me. Okay, that's good. I've got some healing. She never has anything the second time around. I don't know why she even has a little marker above her head. She's just a little bitch. And you... Okay, you have some stuff. Gains additional might and decimals. Gains might. I don't know. This one's new, so we'll get it. It's new. It's got to be good, right? And then I'll try to avoid combat for a little bit just until I heal up. Oh, I got a combat truck. And a mysterious voice. It's a thunder blob. My favourite. Everybody loves a good thunder blob. And then we go to the shop. Can we get some healing in the shop? We need it. Heal me! Reduces decibels required to launch an ultimate. When launching an ultimate, the agent recovers energy while consuming HP. I don't want that. Right, gains a shield. Yes! Assistant reduces defense upon hitting target. Defense shred. Get both of these. There we go. Okay, that might help. That might help. You never really had healing in this game. I don't really get it. It's not normally a problem, but for some reason this time around I seem to be struggling with it. I think it's because I'm a dumbass and I keep bringing fire in, and then imagine this happens every time though. Whatever element I bring, it seems to be the element that they resist. I think it's just a mixture, right? Hopefully I'm past the flame resistant motherfucker and it won't be as bad. I think he's almost dead. He dead. Okay, we're still alive, barely. What does this guy have? Reduces decibels, same stuff. Wait, now there's some extra stuff here now. Is there anything that reduces deal more? Agents deal more damage but take more damage and whatnot. Agent recovers HP, energy, and gains additional decibels when stunning an enemy. We stun all the time. Yes! This is what I need. And we'll also get this big boy over here. We've got a lot of money, actually. Wait, there was something free there. Why was it free? Attack increase. Why are these free? I will take them. He's selling everything for free. I'm not getting that one. That's a trap. Okay, I can either go for challenge flawless or harvest challenge. I'll go for challenge flawless, I think. I don't know if that was the right choice. Avoid being knocked back or launched. Yeah!
I'm cruising now. This gotta do it.
Alright, we're still doing good. When launching an ultimate, there's a fixed portion of the decibels to be restored. Gains additional. I would get that one, but I'm no good at dodge countering, so there's no point. Aftershock damage, days and anomaly buildup increases. That's a good one, I think. And our second one will do decibels restored. Okay. Which way do we go? This way. You know what really got me to launch this game again, though? It's the same thing. I'm so predictable. Was this cat girl? As soon as I saw that cat girl, I was like, oh, I need that girl. She's next, though. She's not even up right now. Dodge counter, don't do it. Increase max HP. Let's go. Let's go. Increase max HP. Yes. Okay, yay. Final battle. We can do this. We're half dead. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I'm ready for a fiery feast, and you? You better be. It's barbecue season in here. Bring the barbecue sauce. I don't know, I don't really have barbecue sauce on barbecue. I have barbecue sauce on sausages, burgers, things like that. But not on actual barbecue. I always have ketchup on barbecue. I only have ketchup on meat though, I don't have ketchup on fries. Ketchup on fries is a bad idea. I still get that. Gravy is great on fries. Vinegar, mayonnaise. Okay, we're doing great.
I'm cruising now.
There's the kitchen pan. It reminds me of Brussels sprout. She had a kind of clanging thing going on. She's a bit of a clanger. Bit of an old clanger. Stop zipping around like a maniac and stand still and let me get you. What's wrong with that? Stop it. It's so annoying. Why is it that my fufu is the only one who ever has any health in this? We can stun him. We can stun him. He's done. Where's this? Does he have 2 phases? I hope not. If not, then he's done. He's done. Give me my rewards. Give me the new girl. And then we're good. Okay. Exploration collection. Okay, we can do some pulls now, right? Right! This stupid grindy game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Only 277 polychrome for all that effort. That's some bullshit. Bullshit! Give it to me now. Give her to me. Give her. No. $29 searches away. I already got this one. This is definitely the boo. See, this is the team I need. I need the stupid cutesy rainbow sparkles thing, and then the cutesy girls, and then we can be like Infinity Nikki, Zenless 1-0 collab. It'll be great. Devil Boo. Is that why we keep losing? This Devil Boo's cursed me in somewhere. One standard pull. Give me a 4-star so I get one back. Yes! Oh, I don't have a Max Condor. Why'd you give me her, the furry? I hate her. I hate her. Hate her. I don't ever want to play her. She scares me. She's too furry. She's over the line. Like, this is fine, right? Because she's like... She is quite furry, but she's not... She's got skin. So, I don't know. She's human with furry features, which is fine. But when you go full furry, where is she? This is way too much. And she's got... No, she hasn't even got skin. I think that's fur. Well, that might be skin, but it's like... There's too much. It's like furry face. Way too much. And the mask, that's just freaky. She scares me. I don't like her. There's like somebody you meet in a underground sex club or something. You know what I mean? It's too much. How do I activate the constellations? Where do I go? It's not that one. Where do you do it?
Or hiring me for a job.
Where do you actually do it? The cinema. Ugh. Ugh.
Alexandria says, why doesn't she have 6 titties like a real cat cap?
Because you've got 2 huge ones instead.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh, I guess if I leveled her up there, I'd get free pulls, wouldn't I? Oh, no, don't make me do it. We'll get at least that one. That one's free.
Alexandria says, I noticed LUL.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
You can't help but notice. Yes, there's nothing subtle about the design. Alright, give me... Would you want in 30 on here as well? 30 searches? So we're actually due some 5 stars. But that means I've got to get my sweaty grindy ass into sweaty grindy ass mode, and I don't really want to. Bang Boo Adventure. What is this? Teleport. Go on in. What is a Bang Boo Adventure? It sounds like something you rent from the adult video store. Bang Boo Adventures starring Jesse Squirt a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. And Rod Long Shaft. Alright. Set a time. I don't know. 20 hours, I guess. No, don't make me do 3 minutes. Then I have to click it again in 3 minutes. That's too much energy. Shut up. What are you making me do? Tutorial. I hate tutorials. Get out of my face and let me do what I want. Auto select. There we go. All I'm going to do is click
Alexandria says, well, the girl I knew IRL but had the biggest boobs was a Jessie.
A Jessie. I like that name, Jessie. Short for Jessica. I like Jessica. Yeah, it's weird actually. I don't think I've ever known a Jessica, but it is one of my favourite girls' names. I think it's a nice name. And there's something weird about it, right? I feel like every Jessica, like Jessica Alba, every Jessica I've seen through media is always hot. Like, there's no such thing as an ugly Jessica. I'm sure there is, but I've not seen one. Yeah, nice name. Out of stock. Temporarily closed. What the fuck? What do you mean? Locked, locked, locked. Can I do anything in here? Probably not. I'm supposed to sell stuff, I think. Collect and exchange. I have no idea how any of this works. I didn't pay attention. I was asleep during that lesson. Okay, let's just follow the red markers. Red markers normally mean progress. Alright, what are we doing? We're going to bed, apparently. Yay! Go to bed simulator 2025? 2025! Yay! In my shit new outfit that I don't like. I took her out of this outfit, but it keeps forcing me into it. I don't like it. Hi, Belle. I'm Alice. Oh, Alice is the hot cat girl, I think. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Why Sure moves fast. Ah, I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. I'm up already. Just come find me. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Suburban Temple, Suburbaville, Suburbia. Alright, we're going to see Tom Hanks. No, actually we're going to see the hot cat girl. Yay! Well, I don't know about hot. She's just cute, I guess.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble. by
Okay,
showing
that's
myself.
too cute. That makes me want to throw up. The voice is too much. Alright, we'll play you on mute. We'll play you on
Alice,
mute.
let's talk about last night. You said
I
you
like
heard
this
a
character
soft
design,
thump
though, it's
followed
good.
by a loud bang.
Yeah, I do like her. And she's part of the Sugary Sparkles weird,
Yes,
you know,
and it went
team
pitch
thing,
dark
so
outside the window.
that could be fun. Scattered items. I'm cleaning up your fucking shit now, am I? Just because you're a cat and you can knock all the pots off doesn't mean I have to clean up after you. Get back to your litter box.
Alexandria says, she looks like a true lowly long legs lol.
Lolly Longlegs is too soon. She beats me all the time at horse racing. It's too soon. She's always in fucking first place. I swear to God, when she comes out, whoever she is, we got to get that character. She's always in the lead.
Have you figured out?
She always starts off in the lead, but she doesn't often end in the
over
lead. To
here.
be fair,
The footprints
look over
go
here.
up
The
the pillar
footprints
to
go
the
up to the
overpass.
pillar to the overpass. Right? Okay, I believe you. Why won't I?
Let's follow them and check it out.
I can't walk up walls. What do you think I am, Spider-Belle? I'm not Spider-Belle. You're the cat girl. Can't you climb up there? Oh, I'll take the stairs.
Someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
That's disgusting. Everybody knows animals are for eating and racing. And cat girls having sex with. Right, okay.
Footprints stop here.
Footprints stop here. Did it
Did
jump
it
off?
Jump off?
I better be careful because this is where I find out she's like only fucking 15 or something and I'm like, oh shit.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
What? Chun-Chi? Wasn't she in Street Fighter?
A cornered rabbit will bite.
I was Chung-Li. Was it Chung-Li? Probably.
Barry, you're not helping.
Come on!
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Oh my god. They're yours!
Uh-oh. The footprints are all jumbled here. Where could it have gone? Huh?
Alexandria says, Shushu's a bunny girl.
Ah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Her ears don't seem long enough for a bunny.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming. Huh? What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all. Miss,
Skip!
based on what you
Alexandria says, I googled it CUSI thought the same thing, but Thea is different rabbit type than long ears.
Well, I'm still down. I put my t-shirt on inside out. I just noticed. This t-shirt is inside out. I didn't have to tell you that. I shouldn't have told you. Now you think I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. But now you know I'm an idiot. Alright, well, you know, look, I can program. I don't need to wear clothes properly. Like, I just program a fucking machine to dress me, alright, in the future, it's fine. And as long as that knows the difference from inside out to normal, then I'll be fine, so shut up. That'll go well, the way I program. Help! I'm trapped inside a tiny t-shirt, I can't move! My AI dressed me, and now I can't move. Yeah, that will definitely result in me in the hospital having a sweaterectomy.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on then!
What do you get when you cross a fish and an elephant? Swimming trunks.
I was gonna say elephant. Swimming. Oh my god. Off you trot. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Peak is funny. It's like she gallops onto the screen and then reads your message if she's not on the screen, right? It takes like 1 second, and Peak is like, "Oh, the delay on the chat now is like by the time you get the message, it's so out of date." And I'm like, "Peak, it's like 1 second. What are you talking about? Like 1 second." And with your internet, there's probably like 0.1% delay. Okay, are we doing fighting?
We just have to
Yeah,
follow
I'm
this
getting a
railway
new
track to
character.
get
Oh,
to
now I want her
San
even
Jose.
more though. I'm not gonna want it. No, I don't want this character. She's cool.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemy.
I'm not reading that. I'll figure it out. EX special attack inflicts sweet scare on enemies. It triggers flavor match, causing them to continuously take damage. Like, it's meaningless though, isn't it? It's just, you're just telling us the names of the skills. That doesn't really. Alright, when you attack its enemies with a heavy attack, consume sugar points to deal additional damage.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally?
Yeah, I like the umbrella combat thing. It's good.
All done.
I wanted the other umbrella girl as well, but I didn't get her. Couldn't be bothered to grind the game together.
Come with me for a sec.
But she works well with her, so if she gets a rerun, I should try and get her as well. I like it because I think she'll be part of that team as well, I imagine.
Oh,
because they've all got that like kind of cutesy girly style, haven't they?
Alice, don't be
So I feel like they're part of the same
You were
faction.
the
I
one
could be wrong
so
though.
what are you doing
Just
here?
skip. When Alice, oh, we get to try Alice now. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Adjust your breathing. Just
Oh, she's like me, Abby.
I'll take care of it.
She's like me, Abby, like fast as fuck.
Yeah, you're a real chatterbox. But you
Is she
handle
physical?
yourself
So she's
well
like a
with
physical
grace.
Miyabi. Bad thing. Oh, she's super easy to play. You just hold square and triangle. Oh, I knew I already wanted her anyway. The game's just trying to get me to spend money. I'm not doing it.
Alexandria says, meanwhile a piker message is like, it's currently 9:43 AM on a cool weekend morning. How are you doing, Kathy? Also, I have 3 hands behind my back. Can you guess how many fingers I have inside my butthole at this time?
Don't, it's too real. So that's when you were busy. You didn't even notice I have time to check the Spook Shack forums. But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. I'll use EOS to access Bangbu Workbench and find the passcode. Alright.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
I assume those green coins are like checkpoints that we activate. I have to jump to get every one. It's kind of annoying. Ooh! Can I sprint? I can do this like little dive roll. Right, I don't go that way. It says I gotta go that way. Okay. Okay, I was too late. Okay. Actually, this isn't bad. This This is actually a bit different. So I jump on there. And on here. Okay, yeah, they did make a lot of levels like this, but again, I couldn't be bothered to play them. There was a lot of them. This game's gone through some weird phases.
Classic Faithin. Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
I want this character. She's next.
Smooth sailing.
Do we have the other one? Oh, we've got them together as well. Yeah, and see, I knew they'd be on the same team.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a
Alexandria
short path,
says,
we'll reach
for
the
a second I thought you walking the bangle on a leash like a dog.
Oh, that would be funny. Yeah.
Adjust your breath. And then we're there.
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle?
The only thing I don't like about the character is she seems to like zoom right far away from the... See the way she does that? I'm not a big fan of that. I like to be up... Yeah, Protocol's a bit like that as well. I like to be up close to the enemy. I don't like to be 6,000 miles away from the enemy. That's the only... My only criticism is that these girls seem to attack from a distance. At least they're not floaty like we're... I can't stand the floaty combat. But they're still a bit further back than I'd like to be. I'd rather be up close and personal. It just feels more like combat then. Life's the beach, and we've just found another one. Like Vietnam. This is Vietnam Bay. What a beautiful sight. Yes. Belle, did you rest well? Probably not in that outfit. No, I probably had nightmares. But we're going to talk to her, but I see a chest. Gotta get those 5 polychromes if I want all the characters. Another one over there. 10 polychromes. How many have we got now? We've got another one! Let's go! Give me the character now! Give it to me! No! "28 searches." That's too many.
Yuzuha. Let's go.
I can't believe Hoyo actually made a skip button. It's crazy. Oh, this thing's weird.
Alexandria says, started raining here, hooray.
Ah! No, no! There. Is it going the right way? Yeah. It started raining. Yeah, it's spitting a little bit here, actually.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really thick! Where is Dante's place? It's up there. Very close.
A green-haired woman. Yay!
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
I just came up here. You want me to go back down there now? Do I take the cable car?
So, Missy Zold used
I
to
just
be a
walk down there,
soldier,
don't I? Where's the
and
stairs to the
it
end?
seems like she's been through a lot.
The way Belle runs, Jesus Christ.
Dante. So
If he's called Dante, are we supposed to set him on fire? Isn't he destined to be part of an inferno?
be aware of ether activity units.
Need my help?
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
You actually sound kind of excited.
Yeah, they're a
about it,
little bit
Lisa.
floaty though.
I mean, when you...
Oh, so this is because yeah, Pika was. I've heard about. I've heard non-stop. The thing is, this is what I mean about Pika. Pika's so strange. Pika's been talking about Alice non-stop. Zenless on Alice. I didn't even fucking know. I didn't even know about her until she's on the fucking launcher. And like, the thing is, he doesn't even play the game though. Like, I could understand if he played the game and he was like, "Oh, Alice, Alice, oh my God, Alice." But like, he doesn't play the game, so like, why is he so interested in upcoming characters in the game he doesn't play? Seems weird. What do you want me to use? Perception technique. What's circle? Yes. What do I... Ah, there. Complete. Right, okay, I see.
Huh.
Complete.
The tracks lead right up to here.
Yeah, I can't imagine being that interested in characters in a game I don't even play. I'm barely interested in the ones I do play. I know, just wait for them to come out.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
No, I was gonna pick that up.
More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. A chance to score!
Try swiping the access card. That's not a bad idea. Enter. Oh, oh! I fucked it up. Meh. Okay, I need to use a dive then. I don't know because I want to get these ones down here. Let's get these ones down here. I can also go that way though. It's probably not as fun. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think my objective mark is going a different way, but I keep seeing coins, so I'm like, well, I should probably get these. Oh, that's kind of awkward. It reminds me of, what was that game that I used to fail miserably at? Fall Guys. Well, that's what this is based on, I think. You know where you got to get the freaking momentum to get up that? Oh god, that frog level. That was so bad. Yeah, I just could not get the hang of that momentum and the jumps and
More
stuff.
tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
I got better, a little bit better at some point, but I do struggle with it.
Getting pretty big. And there are more monsters too. Who dares hurt Alice?
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
I'll handle this. But take me shopping later. Sure, leave it to me.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow, Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself. Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Road ends ahead.
More monsters.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Too slow. Careful, don't get scared. Stay on offense. Yeah, let's go. Let's enter to jump in. Prepped and ready.
Okay.
Let's check out what's behind that miasma.
Use the card. Why did we use the card just to walk away again? You know what I almost picture how you're doing is fucking putting a little, you know, this message where it's like, are you sure you want to skip the story? I can almost picture them being like, are you sure you want to skip the story? We won't give you the rewards if you do. And I'm being like, yeah, you can skip the story if you want, guys.
Alright, this spot.
That's the kind of fucked up shit I feel like they do. Speaking of which, how many things do I have? 37!
Belle, the call's already over?
Daddy, can you
40 polychrome! Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to do that? Ugh. I suppose I'm up to the latest story now then, but to be fair, there's still some old story I think I need to go back and do. But yeah, if I actually wanted to, I could probably grind a fair amount of gems out of this game. It's just fucking time consuming, isn't it? Was I supposed to pay attention? Let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean, no? Auto explore commissions. Use the elevator to go to the lower level. Are you going to tell me the fucking code then or what?
I still have a lesson to attend.
110011.
Whoa. There's a lot of...
Alert. Sample component analysis.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Let's see if there's any hidden chests. I feel like this is where you hide chests. I was wrong.
Huh? Why have they got so many passcode doors here?
It should be 110011 here too. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. So it's 111111.
You know I'm going to forget that if you don't hurry up. Nah, come on, I can't. Even I can't be stupid
We've
enough to
got all the
forget
clues
that.
for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Figure it out. It's obvious. Yeah, I know. Wait, you just said a different number. But you said, shut up. You said that, I think. So, I don't know, the bit I read just said add ones to the... Basically, we were swapping the zeros to ones. Maybe there's a bit on this.
So this is probably how those shards got out.
Yeah, I don't know, these don't play as well as I thought they would. I don't like the distance. I love the characters though, the characters are great. But they are a bit floatier and distant than I would like. Can't skip the space.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll
leave the heat thermos.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
She's not as bad as Catgirl, but Catgirl, this is what I think. Why is she so far back all the time?
It's just like when a house is left empty.
Is there not a way to play? I mean, she'll do that when there's enemies because it's an auto-target bullshit thing, isn't it? I can't really test it outside of enemies not being here. Let's figure out how to move the thermostat setting. Oh, this smells like a puzzle.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
I'll handle it. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
I know, I'm so smart.
Well done, Belle. All right, the power is on.
Oh my god. It's like magic. The power of friendship.
Alexandria says, thank you Capcom for the beautiful ADA1 puzzle.
I like this though. I like the brain dead puzzles because it's relaxing and you don't get frustrated with it. So I actually like the brain dead puzzles, I gotta be honest. It's better than getting stressed out. These games are stressful though. They already stress you out with the skitter boxes. But like Infinity, well, I suppose Infinity Nikki's kind of the opposite then, I guess. Infinity Nikki's fucking puzzles can be fucking nuts. But then they don't treat the rest of the game like a job, so I guess it balances out.
The Obscura look like coffins?
Yeah, some of those fucking domains in Infinity Nikki. They love as fuck.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermosetter unit.
Pull the lever. Yeah, I mean they are brain dead games, aren't they? Really, but I think that's kind of. I think it suits gacha better, though. I really do. I think that's well. If you look at the games that try to be harder, right? Punishing Grey Raven, very small number of players that are really interested in that. Tribe 9 got a lot of complaints about it being too difficult and too sweaty. And as soon as a gacha game becomes difficult, people just think it's pay to win as fuck. So, I just think that like gacha's like fast food. You know, it's like. You're not sitting down in McDonald's to have a, 6-course meal with champagne. It's just like fucking fast junk food. And so I feel like gacha's like the fast food of the game. It should just be like quick,
Belle, you two stay back.
brainless. You know what I mean?
Alexandria
Grindy.
says, well, I think not only was that the Ritu X-ray puzzle, but it was the same shape as in Ritu lol.
We found a pretty stable fissure at the farm. We can keep going. Yeah, let's go check out that building.
I thought that was glowing, but it's not.
There are a lot of scuff marks.
I am using it. Do I have to be down here? Wait, what am I misunderstanding? Is that actually changing something? Oh, it does make one of them. Okay, it turns them invisible. Oh, we're Batman now.
The is bigger than I thought.
Bellman. Bat Bell.
Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
I like the Batman games. They were good.
I think there's something on the ground. What was that?
I think, well, the first couple were
User,
good, but I don't know. They kind of lost the plot a bit.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here. There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Parcel
Alexandria says, well, WB is doing non-stop failure now.
I know they have these like patents and things, so other games can't even fucking do systems and stuff. But then they're not even making anything that actually sells. I feel like the West overall's kind of lost the plot when it comes to games, AAA anyway. A lot of that I think just came down to the whole, you know, oh, we've got to run it by 64, you know, fucking DEA, whatever they call it, advisors, and then they end up with this like lukewarm, stale, sterile, unfun, unoffensive, safe thing that no one wants to play with every single minority in it and not a single white guy, or if they are, they'll be evil or something. And it's like, yeah, no one really wants that.
Lumix and the Exaltist.
That one, what was that wheelchair thing again? Call of Duty with a wheelchair thing.
Alexandria says, I think the only American game I know that's still doing good is Fortnite, GTA, Roblox, if that's American, even LUL.
Yeah, Fortnite's still coming out. Roblox, I suppose, has its own little niche audience. Many children.
Alexandria says, Rainbow Six Siege is the wheelchair operator.
Oh, is it Rainbow Six Siege? That's amazing. I still think that's so funny. It's so ridiculous.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Slidium.
That's why they're so mad at Stellar Blade.
Who could that be?
It's like, yeah, hot sexualized woman. Lots of combat and, you know, cheesy.
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the hollow.
Cheesy storyline and whatnot. Not trying to make some political point.
Leave it to me.
And it just fucking everyone goes crazy for it.
The monsters are
Well, duh. I mean, you've known this all along.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
I'm stuck behind something. Am I supposed to be able to move out of here? I think okay, I can get out there. Yeah, that was weird. I was actually stuck behind those boxes. This is what I'm talking about with the floaty distant combat. That wouldn't happen if the combat was a bit more up close and personal. Yeah, it's a shame actually. It kind of ruins it a bit.
No! It's recovering again! Listen up, everyone. I have a way out. You remember that Fisher?
I wish there was a way to get closer to him.
Now's our chance through the main gate.
What's this dude doing in my game? What the fuck? Get out of my game!
Over there, the Fisher.
Let's go.
Elbow it up.
Yeah, this is why I think this is why like China's been killing it so much. You know, they actually embrace the Japanese anime culture thing that's already quite popular.
Ferox.
Seen what was already popular and just like, you know, double down, double down, double down. Which you'd think is like a no-brainer, right? You know, market and demand. Not like market and try and brainwash everybody into liking the opposite of what they already like. Which is weird. We found the vent! I know, I'm so smart.
All right, let's hurry and leave.
I'm Batman again.
And the ether must have gotten
Do
into
do
the
do
room
do
through
do
here.
do do Bat Bell. Do 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 Bat
Thankfully, no
Bell.
crystals have formed inside.
Alexandria says, well, I think corporations finally giving up on 2016 wokeness should help in the future.
No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters!
Yeah, I don't know if they actually have to.
It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find
I don't know. Surely at some point they're gonna, you know, want to stop losing money and actually making money again. I don't know. Maybe they, you know, maybe it's just one of those weird things where slowly these people have been creeping into certain roles, and games take a long time to make anyway, so it takes a little while for the writing to be on the wall. But how did it take them so long?
It worked.
I don't
now we
know.
can get to the vent. Let's hurry up. Wonder where this will lead us. Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door. We need to stop the fan.
Stop the fan! Oh, it's probably my little tool. Let's see if there's anything by here.
Let's get out of here quick! The vent straight ahead!
Bat Bell.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
It's kind of fun though. Like I said, as brainless as their stuff is,
I hear someone.
I enjoy it. It's relaxing, and that's what I like to do when I play a game.
It's Ferox.
Just chill and relax. Although this game can get quite sweaty and grindy in places.
Alexandria says, just spoiled companies who piggyback off the founders' works from back in the 80s and 90s.
This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their...
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up! How'd they get here?
But it's just weird, isn't it? Like, in an industry that's too scared to take risks and release something, you know, that may or may not do well, which is why you get, like, Call of Duty 856. It's weird that they gave so much control over these, I don't know, whoever's in charge of, you know, putting these stories together and who they hire and whatever else. I don't know, it's like weird. You would think that those things would be like ironclad, you know, right, we do the market research, we, you know, we do QA testing, we do consumer feedback and all this stuff before we pour millions into this fucking thing that we don't even know if people actually want it or not. It's just crazy.
There's something behind the door. This is where they locked up the monster.
What am I missing?
Let's just get through already.
Alexandria says, funny enough they stopped doing Muni COD for years now, it just became impossible even for them.
Monato! Are you okay, Monato?
I'm fine.
But it also sounds like a lot of these people who you hear interviewed who put these ideas together as well, they don't even like games, they hate gamers, they don't even like or play games themselves. And that's always going to be a problem, right? It's like...
Listen guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
I don't know, it's like hiring some businessman to make a movie and they don't even like films. You're not going to end up with a good movie, you know, you need these artistic creative types who have a passion for the medium and actually, you know, live and breathe that medium.
That evolved so much already. We've got to slow down quick before Ferox's men notice us.
Alexandria says, well that's going back to the Wokeness 2016 thing, hiring people for their skin color or gender, political affiliation instead of skill or passion.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I think that's why, you know, companies like this have succeeded because, you know, this started off as a bunch of young dudes who had a love for anime. Probably a love for Nintendo games from the looks of things. You know, wanted to put their passions together and make something that would appeal to them. And as much as I'm not really I think Kojima's overrated. And I think the problem with Kojima is I don't think he has a passion for games, I think he has a passion for film. I think the same can be said of David Cage, right? These are like gamers who I think wanted to be movie directors and are trying to make games more like films. So I don't know if I would say that they really, but at least they're passionate about it, an art form, right? So I'd still rather play a Kojima game than some fucking woke game. But I also feel like maybe it's not. It's like the David Cage games. I don't know if they're good games, but they're interactive experiences and I enjoy them for what they are. But I don't know that you can say that they're really the height of games necessarily, because I don't think they love games. I think they just, like I said, I think they just want to use the medium to tell their movie type stories, and yeah, they're okay, but I don't know if they really count as games, to be honest. They should maybe be classed as interactive experiences sometimes. Like the Telltale games.
Alexandria says, well, I imagine in a guy like Kojima, after he made Metal Gear Solid and it became a superstar game, he probably felt like he accomplished that goal.
Well, he admits that he didn't want to make games and he wanted to make movies. It's not a secret. I think he's just using his fame and gaming and his money and everything to try to, you know, live out his dream of becoming a movie director. Yeah, I think it's alright. I think if he I just wish he cared more about games. You know, I'd rather see people making games who actually care about games rather than, oh well, I want it to be something else, but you know, I ended up being a game developer instead. I think you're always going to get better games from people who, you know, love the medium for what it is and don't want to turn it into something else.
Please, just come with me. Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me. What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done. All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
Alexandria says, resident sleeper fucking Hoyo chat GPT writing.
Like I said, it's fast food, isn't it? Gacha stories are fast food as well. I don't think they're ever meant to be
Mr. Barracks.
the most profound
Remembered this mark?
storytelling. It doesn't really need to be either.
This is the last.
I mean, as you can see, if I get a skip button, just because I haven't played this game in so long, it's like sometimes, like I said, it's the pacing is the issue as well, and I still stick by this. I solemnly believe. I don't know, especially as I get older, I get worse. You would think I'd get better, but my patience for like storytelling in games actually gets less rather than greater. Unless it was like specifically a visual novel game that was, you know, all about story. Like a game like 100 Lines, fine, because the game is like mostly story anyway. But a game that's an action game, this is where it gets me. I like stories in action games, but I don't want to sit through them. So that's like, yeah, I'm sort of interested in the story, but I'd rather watch another YouTuber on a second monitor do it while I play something else. Like when I'm in a game, I just like to, you know, play the game. And so I still feel like I wish games
Alexandria
could do
says,
a better job
I will
of...
say the fact that someone bothered to make all that baffling crap and didn't bother to try to do anything, it's just a shame.
I mean, this could be good for all I know. I'm just skipping it, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't think storytelling in games, it's rarely like, you know, the most amazing part of the experience. Like I said, unless it's a story-based game like a visual novel maybe. Or a telltale game or something.
Oh?
I don't know, I even wonder whether, you know, will storytelling even be a thing in games in the future? I do wonder. I do wonder. Because I think quite often it's used as filler more than anything else, you know. Yeah.
Difference for ability there.
Yeah.
You just sleep a lot of the time, but you're a lot calmer.
Yeah.
I couldn't even have half an hour sleep yesterday. I just had to do this back and dozed off.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's gonna take a while to adjust, and then
well,
everything.
different to quite manic yesterday. Man, that might come up again, mightn't it? But you haven't seen my glasses anywhere, have you?
Oh, it won't be in here.
No
You haven't
pen.
been in here. No, I've been in here all day.
Well done.
You left them somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's a bit of a limit. So this is we can have a a better period and.
Oh yeah, well, like I said, it can only get better. I think, given everything that's happened.
Alexandria says, yeah, I imagine it will. It will just be considerate handcrafted writing, and then the ChatGPT slop like gacha have.
All right, everyone's here.
Maybe the best solution would be to sort of try to do something similar to what Cygames did, in a way. So Cygames made the anime to promote the game. I almost wonder if that would work well. You know, you make a game and an anime and release them alongside each other, and the game is gameplay, and the anime tells the story of the game. And then if you want to sit down and watch the anime, you know, the people who are ready to do that will probably really enjoy it. But then you're not also like padding the game out with like story that some people might not care about or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That almost seems to make more sense in a weird kind of way. If you had the game and the story as two separate things, rather than sort of try to force them into the same thing. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, I think that proves that it's used a bit too much as filler a lot of the time.
I've arranged for the cable car.
But I also think it's at odds with the gacha genre, because like another reason why I often want to skip the story in a gacha game is because like they're so time demanding and it's limited, right? It's like, okay, I want this character and I can't just take the next 2 months to get her. Because first of all, there's RNG, I don't know if I'll win the 50-50. Secondly, she's only up for a certain amount of time. And so it's like, you know, in a way I don't have time to sit through all the story if I play more than one of these games and I'm trying to do other things as well. So that's also part of it as well. It's like I don't necessarily have time for the story because I can't play it at my own pace in a way. I'd feel less compelled to skip a single player game story, I think, because it's not going anywhere, you know what I mean? I can play it at my own pace. But in a gacha game, that's not the case, is it? Everything's sort of on a clock.
I'm all perfectly symmetrical.
Why am I soul just 77? Okay, there's no chests anywhere. Why does she sound like a bag of wooden spoons when she runs? She sounds like a bag of wooden spoons. Maybe she's a bag of wooden spoons.
Someone's on the ground.
Pull yourself together! How dare you lay there unconscious on the ground, you lazy twonk!
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Get up now!
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Time to bring them down.
Leave the monsters, are you kidding me? If they're here, I kill them.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on.
Did you hear about the scientist who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water? He had a very esteemed colleague.
Oh my god.
There are so many bodies in here.
Seems there's...
Don't come any closer!
Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
You're too slow.
Thank heavens! Someone's here! Help! Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move. Roger that.
What?
But yeah, I wonder about that as well, right? Because they probably have analytics now on this as to how many people are skipping the story. And let's say it's something depressing like 83% of players are skipping the story now. You'd be tempted to think, well, there's no point putting fucking story in it if everyone's just going to skip it. But also, like, but maybe players are skipping the story because, you know, they only have fucking 10 days to get the character. And you know, they want to get the currency to try and get it, like I am now. That's part of it. I'd probably be skipping it anyway, though. But you know what I mean? Like, there will be some people who are just doing it because they just don't have time for it.
Organism? Could it be Kama?
Yeah, I don't know. I want to like the character more, but I don't like how... Is there no way to just get up close and personal? How does she do that?
Recalibrating.
I'll handle
The target's exposed.
ready.
I'll take point.
I don't know, I just don't like the way she does that. I don't like the way she just zooms from one side to the other. It's actually kind of annoying. Because I don't feel like I'm controlling the character at all. I'm just watching her zip backwards and forwards like a fucking yo-yo. Shame really. Kit could be way better.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Is he? We'd better go after him.
Yuzuha must be in there.
Bell, Shifu and I are on the way.
It's Yuzuha's voice.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? Don't worry. You good?
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Help this monster.
Why fill me in on the way over? Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the
Yeah, everything's very whooshy and...
Totally horrific.
This is what I don't like about Wuthering Waves combat. I feel like I'm 6 billion miles away from the enemy at all times. I just want to get up and punch the shit out of it, you know what I mean? Whereas instead I feel like I'm remotely fighting it from 6,000 miles away.
The one who tied the knot must be
I
the
have
one
no
to
real
untie
control
it,
over the characters.
right?
Yeah, I don't know. I find this super irritating actually.
Yellow Crest! Choosing me as your Shifu. It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again. Now right now!
Poor fate. Okay, I'll deal with it.
Alexandria says, ZZ Combat just looks like you're a deer in a bucket flopping around.
Yeah, this one's just very floaty. It's what I don't like
In a
about
way,
it.
it's also freed from its pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Watch out! The enemy's not happy! That's a menacing stance! Move!
It's just confusing as well. Like I don't know. It's hard to understand what the fuck is even happening. It's just so chaotic and manic and like I don't know fucking care.
Slowing down.
I genuinely think I'm too old for this game. I feel like it's aimed more towards a younger generation.
Of my past
You know, like the attention span of fucking. Maybe that's why they skip
along with those memories.
Now when it comes to story, I'm on board with them, but when it comes to combat, I don't know.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your. Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. No! You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Oh my god. Right, can I have some rewards? 60 polychrome. I swear to god if I don't. One bull. I'm really hungry. I need to go get some food soon. It's early. Mind you, I have been having food early. The reason why is because things have been so crazy right now. That like the mornings have been taken up with like people coming and going, and then I've been trying to work on stuff, and I've had to help with other things, and yeah, so I've kind of had an early tea because then I also like I've had a routine where I do Umamusume, and then I'll do Madoka, and then I do blue whatever it's called archive, and like 3 games after tea is actually quite a lot. It's like more than I'm used to. But it just like that just works out because of the times of the server resets. Like literally the servers reset as well, like staggered like that. So I've been having earlier teas so that I can sort of stream later but longer and then do those 3 games. And then also like kind of get all the other stuff done. So I guess it makes sense why I'm hungry now because I've been pushing my dinner back earlier.
Whew. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this poll. Where are we at now? 28. I got a bad feeling, you know. I feel like... I don't know, I just don't feel good about this one. It's probably because I've won quite a few in a row. That's not even another one back, is it? They do. I swear they do this on purpose as well, you know. Oh, it is just enough for another one back. I swear they give you engines so that they don't have to give you the free pullback, and they give you like more engines and characters now when it's a 4-star. Just so they don't have to give you that one extra pullback. Alright, 26 aware. I already got the bang boom. Might as well do another free one though. So is that me caught up with the story? Or is there more? There's more earlier story, I know that. So it's like, there should be tons of polychrome I can farm out of this game. It's just going to be grindy as hell, isn't it? High score, Shiyu defense. And like, there's another, how many is that? There's 8 pulls there just from logins, but that requires patience, of which I don't have. That must be what I just did then, is it? The story chapter, probably. Yeah, it's not actually quite finished yet. I do not understand this at all. What the fuck I'm supposed to be doing? Why is he lit up if he hasn't got anything for me as well? That's annoying. What does this dickhead want? Out of stock, out of stock. So why are you lit up? And everything's locked. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It refreshes in 1 day and 12 hours. I don't even know what any of it is. Should I just buy some of this shit in case I need it? That just looks like toilet paper. Maybe the reason I can't do anything is because I don't have any of these. Because I got tons of that currency, I just don't... Oh no, I've only got 9 of the square stuff, haven't I? It's the coins I've got a lot of. The coins that won't sell me anything because everything's sold out, apparently, and or locked. It doesn't say what I need to do to unlock it either. I do not understand any of this. At Good Goods, you can use your coins to redeem important supplies. No, I can't. They're all locked. Needed for Suiban Temple management. It's just more fucking busy work, fucking Skinnerbox shit, isn't it? Just can't be arsed with any of it. Okay, I can collect that. I actually got some polychrome for collecting it. Early collection. These ones aren't even dispatched. What? That one is though, right? Can dispatch. Okay. I don't understand the point of any of it. Adventure Squad's 2 of 2. Is that how many's out? Yeah, 18 hours remaining on that. One of them and 2 minutes and 40 odd seconds left on the other one. And I still don't understand what any of it's for. It sounds like you gotta upgrade something with some of that shit, but I don't even know what the fuck I'm upgrading at this point. Craft products at Suiban Temple. How?
It says here now, craft, out of stock. I can sell shit as well. Okay, this is where it is. Discovery. Go to discovery. So I need to discover these, anything that's still enghosted maybe. Luminous steamer, should we just do that one? I could craft it since I just discovered it. Can I? Apparently I can. Okay. Okay. Sell. Insufficient stock. I can sell this. It says cancel sale. Start selling. Everything's just, this is just some time gated skinner box bullshit, isn't it? Insufficient stock. Estimated sales. Start selling. Right, so I'm selling 2 things now. Right. Go to discovery. How do I put something in that? Go to craft. Start crafting. Takes 45 minutes. What the fuck? Oh my god. New. Insufficient stock. So I think I've done everything I can do in here, but I still don't really understand any of it. Craft stuff, sell stuff, basically, I think. For what purpose, I don't really fully understand. Products claimable. Where? You mean these fucking things? Collect all. Okay, wow. So I think I'm discovering 4 of 4, crafting 2 of 2, and selling 2 of 2. So there's nothing else I can do there then, is there? Fairy Auto Explorer is in progress, current progress 100%. L2 and right. Claim rewards. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think I'm too old for this game now. You're too stupid for the game. Well, it's also because I skipped past all the fucking tutorials because I just can't be asked to read them all. The tutorials in higher games are like so unnecessarily convoluted, I feel. That thing is terrifying.
Alexandria says, I think the game's just too shit for you to enjoy.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is not my kind of thing. I just can't be arsed with it. It's just too... I don't know. It's too much busy work, you know, just pointless busy work.
Good morning. What dim sum are we starting the day with?
Everybody's got a fucking thing. Track or submit. Neighborhood wishes. So these are all people who want some of this shit, don't they? Can I submit any of these? Okay, I can submit some of these. Okay. Upgrade target reached. Okay, apparently that was a good thing. I got an achievement for it. Right, so it also looks like villagers make requests for some of the shit, and then I give it to them and I get an upgrade or something. Wow.
I don't want to talk to Wise yet because he's the main story and he's got to fucking waffle on and on for a month. What else do I have that I can do? There's like a million things. Oh, I'm overflowing on energy. I should probably spend some of that, I guess. Who needs it?
Reading is be a hero.
I think she needs...
Who's here?
She needs some of those, but I can't be asked to get them. She also needs these, and I can like farm these quite quickly, so I'll just farm these, I think. And at least I spend my energy. Alright, this should be quick and easy. Right, so we got 12 of 12. Dodge, assist, special attack. Let's do a special attack.
Today's reading is be a hero.
No, don't kick me out.
Today's reading is
Can't be able to find it manually. Just let me farm it again. Combat simulation. Okay, 100 of 100.
Out of my way!
Ambush!
Actually, Musume resets in about 3 minutes. I might just do my Musume quickly. So like I say, I want to try and play some Goji Gacha. I don't know how Campbell managed to play so many of these gacha games. And the world. Alright, let's complete that. Get the coffee refresh, do it one more time, and then we can jump in Musume. Should work out perfect timing. So we do touchpad, start, Luminous Square, coffee shop.
Oh, there's no better choice for kickstarting your morning than an artfully crafted brew.
Oh, did I already do it? Oh, apparently I already did it today. I do not remember doing that. Ugh. Fine. Alright, I'll do another 100 though because, what's this? Oh, it's freaking adverts.
Woohoo's here!
Yeah, and I'll just redeem from my stash to do another 100. The game's a lot better since they gave everybody their own separate ult charge. Because they all shared an ult charge before and that was garbage. Because you always just want one person to do the ult and then nobody else ever did it. So it was like, you weren't going to use anybody but your strongest ult, so there was no point in them having it. But yeah, I guess they realised that and changed it at some point. Conversion gain. Alright, I think that's enough Zenless for one day. What the hell was that? It sounded like a... Did I hear a growl? It sounded like a growl. She's cute though. Cute characters right now. Horsey. I never really saw the appeal of Warframe. I don't know. I should move my camera for me when it figures out I'm playing it.
Alexandria says, I played it, just felt like a mid-action game from 2014.
Yeah, I didn't really get into it.
I've set the stream title to Umamusume, Pretty Derby, let's go, and updated the stream.
Alright, let's waste some of our pet gems. Trying to get the gold card. I got the other card, this one, typical. Everyone's getting that card though. Right, they said that the rate's it says the rate is 0.75 on the green one and 0.5 on the one everybody wants. But
There's a surprising lot of people getting the other one over the good one. And a lot of people have only been able to get it out of the shop. They've never gotten it through the gacha. Yeah, it's just way too greedy. And also I heard that apparently in Korea they had the rate for that card was 0.75, but in Japan it was 0.5, and so they've made it 0.5 for us. But for some reason they gave Korea better rates, which is weird. I will spend one on here as well, just in case I can get the Yuma Queen or something, even though she's supposed to be garbage. I like her. Probably not, because it's not a special doll. Yeah. Evil game. I'm starting to get tired of this. Seeker, ooh. I deserve to win just for having a proper name. Yep. I'll win this one. What the fuck? How does that make any sense? You've got two shitty horses. Okay, I won that one. I should win this one. Yeah, they got a C+. Okay. They might win this one because they've got an A vodka. Ah! It's so funny watching the non-gacha gamers play this though, right? So Niana's has gotten into this quite big bad. And it's funny, quite big. She's done about 6 or so videos on it now. It's so funny because she thinks she's really deep into it and like she's playing the shit out of it. And I'm looking at her account and I'm like, oh my god, you barely played the game. But to her, like she's gone quite hard on the game. And I'm like, oh my god, she doesn't even have three rows of teams yet, and she thinks she's deep into it. Like fucking hell, my account is like insane by comparison. And yeah, I haven't got a particularly cracked account either, right? But it's just, I don't know. I think when you play these games and you understand them, I think it's hard not to just go quite hard on them, I think, at the start. Yeah, I don't know, my account is quite cracked actually. I've got a lot. I mean, look at how many fucking 3-star horses I've got, and I've got loads of sport cards. To be fair, my account is actually quite cracked. I have spent though. Not a lot, but I've spent. You think, why didn't she read that? You think this is the kind of game where a cracked account is just a concept? Up to a point. Like obviously, if you've got a lot of good, of these cards, a lot of good cards, and a lot of horses and stuff, that is a pretty cracked account. So I guess by all accounts, I have got quite a cracked account. So I've been watching a few different people play this game. I've been watching like the non-gacha games. They're always more fun. It was like Genshin. One of my favorite Genshin content creators when Genshin first came out were people who just didn't play those kind of games at all, and it was like seeing it from almost like an outsider's perspective, and I found it super fun to see that for some reason. And it's the same with this. I'm finding like the people who haven't really played gacha games the most interesting to watch. But then on the other hand, I'm also watching some pretty, big spenders. And actually, when I compare my account to even the big spenders, I'm like, holy shit, my account is about the same. So there's a guy who's like really taken off with this game. He used to go by the name Premier 2, now he calls himself Mark or something. I don't know. But yeah, he spent like I think he spent like a few hundred or maybe even 1,000 or something on the game, and my account's about where his is at. Holy shit! That's a quick count on this because I obviously haven't spent anywhere near that amount of money. But I've just been I've been lucky to some degree, and also I think I'm just good at the resource management type thing. 'Okay, why did she stop working? This is not good. I saw someone with $200 and they didn't get jack shit at all. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Let me restart. I don't know why she must have gotten stuck in some weird state. I've never seen her do it before. Bollocks! Alright, we'll reload her.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. On Twitch, Alexandria says, it was the person maining Ura, didn't even get enough for the 3-star skin.
Manning Ura. I think I lost that one. Damn you, game! I'm still unlocking episodes. I'm only on 83 anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I have mixed feelings about this game. I mean, I don't think there's a single gacha game that just only makes me feel good. It doesn't exist. But the bad's always really bad, you know what I mean? It's not just like, oh, that's quite bad. It's always like, holy shit, that's terrible. Oh my god, I won every single race there.
Alexandria says, well, at this point I think you just beat the game and need a new one to go to LOL.
Oh, this is definitely a long-term game that you play. I mean, this is a game where I know what to expect. I have like finished most of the single playthroughs, yeah. So like the only real exciting things to look forward to is getting a new horse, which the odds are going to be like slim to none, unless I saved and saved and saved. Or just like happening to run, like happening to roll 3-star sparks on like career runs, which I think will happen over time. But even that's a slow burn, right? Because it's like you get one 3-star and it's not going to make that much difference. But then once you have 2 and you make a new horse, and then you rinse and repeat. That's why the game's kind of genius in a way, because like they really have set it up so that it would take a very long time before you'd ever start to feel, you know, like you maybe can't make that much more progress. And by then
Alexandria
things
says,
out, you know.
I mean 3-star Sparks really ain't that hype LUL.
Yeah, but you still kind of want to do it, I think. You kind of still want to do it. I mean, it's ironic, isn't it? Because all they really do is make everything easier, right? They make the championship easier. They make the events easier. They just make everybody start from even higher up stats. So it is weird. It's better that than just making it so that, like, you know, only the whales get that, though, I guess. Okay, I get a gift with every win on this one. So whenever I see that, I always do these ones, but these are much harder. I'll probably lose this one because they've got an A and 2 B pluses. I expected that. I might win this one, maybe. Yes! I could win this one. I don't think I will. Yeah. That A gold ship probably would win. And that's the other thing. That's the other interesting thing, actually. I do find that interesting. So Nyana's, who doesn't play gacha games, who is really, really terrible at this game, by the way. But it's not her fault, she just doesn't play a lot of gacha games, and I don't think she still fully understands the game, and she doesn't have good SSR cards, and so she's at a real disadvantage. And everybody in her chat wanted her to play gold ship, and she was like on the fence, like, oh no, but I've heard she's quite hard. But then people in chat, no, she's dead easy. And I was sat there going, no, she's not, she's dead hard, they're lying to you. But she ran gold ship and had like the best career she's ever had, and I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Now maybe she just got lucky, but I did find that kind of interesting. So now she thinks gold ship's like really easy and loves gold ship, and I'm like, well, that's weird, because from my perspective, I fucking hate gold ship. She's a bitch, and I still haven't won the championship with her, but I've won with just about every other horse. Again, it could just be RNG, I guess, but I don't know. It's just kind of interesting, isn't it?
Alexandria says, yeah, that's the problem with RNG simulators. There is no skill really, it's just random crap.
I mean, there is some skill involved, but like, there's also a lot of RNG. I think I want to do my Grass Wonder again. My Grass Wonder could definitely be better. Let's do Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder is a pace chaser, a late runner, and does turf. She does miles and longs. That's so strange. So we could kind of build her a bit like McQueen, I guess. So I probably want to give her my Augury Cap, because she's got 3-star pace chaser. We've got some stamina, some turf, some speed, turf. This one's got speed, turf. The guest one, speed, medium, lots of speed. A lot better stamina. I could actually give her one of my... Who did I get good stamina on? I don't know if I got anybody who's good stamina, actually. 3-star stamina. There's supposed to be some 3-star staminas in here. This one's got 3-star stamina. Mile, stamina, power. This one might be better, actually. Okay, so we want speed, stamina, power, maybe a bit of weight. I think we just borrow the Kita-san. Just get the Kita-san black one. Let's just do it. I just think it's fun. And I got the new event card as well, which is quite nice. I've got Super Creek now at R1, which is quite nice. Yeah, I think that'll be alright. That's 2 good stamina cards, 3 good speed cards, a good power card. Yeah, I think that should be good.
Alright. So she shouldn't be too bad. She's just basically a pace chaser, right? But she does long. So she's a bit weird. I want to say she's like a 2-star Major McQueen, but I don't think that's quite true. Because Major McQueen only does long. She's a bit of a misfit, actually. But she did surprise me. I've only ever run her once before, and she surprised me. She came close to winning the championship, and I had low expectations of her. But she actually surprised me. Let's start with speed. We've got stamina, power, guts. Let's do guts. We'll just get the friendships up. Oof, that took a lot of energy off her. Why did that take so much energy off her? Guts has 2. Power has 2. Let's do power. Gotta beat the sail. I don't know what that does. Give it a few stats. It's looking pretty grim. I think we rest. Okay. I don't know what these do. Guts is where everybody's at. Why you look grumpy, girl? Why you look grumpy? Okay, we got speed, we got stamina, we got power, we got guts, we got weight. Why is everybody always on guts? There's only really key to sound black though. The other one doesn't really matter. I think we do stamina. I don't think I've done stamina yet. Let's do stamina. Alright. Speed, power. I could do weight or I could do power. Let's do power. Okay, weight's got a few on it. Nice. Wits only got that on it, and everything else is going to be too high, so we need to rest. Full energy, 2 turns left. Debut race. I think wit is where everybody's at. Let's do it. She needs more speed though. Can we get some speed? Let's get some speed. Save energy. She didn't really get any back though. It's too early for skills. Race predictions says she circles all the way as she should be. For the debut we'll just see the results and we'll start watching them after that. She should come first. Number 1 favourite. First place, let's go. Hideous yellow shorts. I don't know, looking at she's a weird looking character though, so weirdly enough I think she kind of suits yellow because she's odd looking to begin with. Yellow shorts are kind of yikes though. We all run in our yellow shorts, our yellow shorts, our yellow shorts. Speedo! Or we could go guts. I'm gonna do guts because I'd rather get those speed cards leveled up. Mood went down. Why are you in a mood?
Alexandria says, her white hair smudge is killing me, LUL.
Well, it's probably because they copied the markings on the real horses. So you know there's the diamond girl who I just got the skill card from. She's called something diamond because the horse had a diamond shape on marking on the head. So they've put a diamond shape on the girl like character. Yeah, no, there she is with a diamond on her head. So I guess she must have had like a weird marking as well that they've copied. But yeah, it does look a bit odd on a female, on a girl character. Power. We've got that into the green. We need more strength. Power, good stuff.
Speedo is in the green. Stamina's not. Let's get that one in the green. There we go. Alright, we should be even Stevens. We've got to place top 5 in the Asahi High. Well, high means yes. The Asahi yes. Is that actually what it translates to? Because high is yes. But maybe it means something else as well, depending on the context. Grass Wonder's looking pretty blue down there, but 30% fail rate. We've got a few blues over here as well. I think we rest. This girl has never been in a great mood, do you know that? Maybe it's because she has a strange marking on her head and she's self-conscious about it. I know I would be. Let's get the goods. Goods, baby, goods. Level 2 goods. I want to get her some more speed. She's going to need it. But speed is kind of trash right now. We kind of need that power so we can get that blue up. Alright, let's do it. Okay, we only need top 5. We should be fine. Power level 2. Her stats are kind of garbage, but it's early days. Early days. We could look at some skills. She's a pace chaser. Endurance on a straight's a good one. Velocity on a spurt's a good one. I don't know when she starts running longs, but that would be good for the longs that it's discounted. What about the increase the ability to break out of the pack when positioned towards the front? I'll get her this one because that helps her like not get boxed in so much. Alright, so let's take a look at predictions. Low on guts, low on wit. Great on everything else. Is she a pace chaser right now? Because I don't want to run along really. No, she's late. Yeah, she's got 10 skills for pace chaser. Less RNG. I'm running her in pace. Number 1 favourites. It's looking good. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the G1 first career-defining race, the Asahi Yes. It is a futuristic stake. That's right, it is a T-bone with LEDs at the Hanshin Turf, 1600 meters. Our horse has had an accident with a little bottle of bleach and has made a little discoloring on her fringe. Please don't draw attention to it. She's very self-conscious about it. Our number 3 favourite is Narita Bryan, looking wonderful as ever. Cyber Horse Mahono Bourbon is our number 2 favourite, but guess who the number 1 is? Haha, that's right, it's Bleach Face. I mean Grass Wonder. It's a wonder if we'll ever get through to the champions. Alright, let's get off to a good start. Off to a good start, that's a good sign. Hanging in the middle of the pack in 3rd. This one looks like a reasonable length race, nothing too long. Moving to the outside now, still holding 3rd place. That's a good position for a pace chaser if I do say so myself. We've got Cheerleader San in 1st place and Cyber Horse Bourbon flashing her panties at us in 2nd. Oh boy. And we've got some unnamed lollies trying to move up. Pushing Hourglass Wonder into 4th and now 5th. What's she going to do about it? Is she just going to sit there and take it? I hope not. She moves back, fighting back now with all of her might, back into 4th place as we're on this long, long stretch. Approaching the next corner now, still in 4th. Approaching the 3/4 way mark as we hit that first corner, still hanging in 4th. No skills popped yet. Can we do something? Do we have the wit to do it? We're not boxed in, so that's a good sign, but we need to start gaining momentum. Back in 3rd as we hit the final straight, now 2nd. She's pulling with all of her might, pushing with all of her might even. Flailing those legs as fast as she can take them, but is it enough? She passes Cheerleader San into 2nd. Oh, it's neck and neck. I don't know whether it was Cyber or Grass. I think we're 2nd, but that's good enough to get us through. I think it's 2nd because her ears have flopped down. Yeah, she seems a little disappointed in herself. Well, that's good. I like a horse who aims for the greatest of heights. Maybe she should have used the step stool though when she grabbed that bottle of bleach, and then she wouldn't have that mark on her head. But never mind. We live and we learn, I guess. On to the next race. We've got to place top 5 in the Japanese Derby. This is actually a tougher race. Oh, she's in a bad mood now. She did not like finishing second. A little fatigue will not hold me back. Oh, she does not like that. Ever wonder if... What it would be like if cars could fly? Alright, the reason she's called grass is because she smokes too much of it seems. Okay, we're going to, I guess, take her out and cheer her up. Let's do it. Alright, we took her to a shrine. She got a fortune read. It said that bleach will grow out someday, and now she's feeling much better about herself. Alright, we're going to focus on knowledge. Give her some wit. About time the nitwit. Alright, we've got some speed in the green. We've still got someone in the blue. Let's get it. Goods. Not going to help us in the next race, but once we get those friendships up, we should be looking a lot better. Seems like we're low on energy. Maybe she's anemic. Let's look at weight. Nobody on there. Everything else is too high. We've got to take a rest. God, this horse is miserable. I do remember though, the start of her career was quite rough, and then she kind of like just turned it all around towards the end, and I was very surprised. I think we get that stamina. We're still trying to get Grass Wander into the green. Stamina is now level 2. Professor of Curvature? I don't think so. I mean, I don't want to be mean, but the girl ain't got what it takes, you know what I'm saying? Alright, but that's fine. Each to their own. We've got another speed in the blue. Let's get that speed. Productive plan. Yep, we're going to need more than a few plans. We did get rainbow speed there though, so that's a nice early rainbow speed. Wit doesn't have anybody important on it. I'm going to rest. Oh great, she just got an infection. Okay, inspiration from your parents. Sure, why not? Pass it down the line. Let's keep it in the family. Come on, speed, stamina, power.
Alexandria says, it was funny hearing Tectone to reacting to pulling the crap Taki Teo.
Oh, I want her. Taiki Shuttle. Is it Taiki Shuttle or is that the other one, the one that looks like Special Week? I get them mixed up. That might be the one who looks like Special Week. I wouldn't mind either of them though, because I like racing new horses, so I actually want them all. Yeah, I like racing new horses. But I want Taiki Shuttle. She looks fun. Let's do that stamina. I think this is going to be the roughest point in the career because she's struggling on starts. We haven't activated enough rainbows yet. She wasted a couple of turns by being in a bad mood and getting ill. So I feel like if we can push her, she needs more speed. I'm going to get us home stretch haste, more velocity in the final spurt. Alright, let's see the predictions. Too low on guts.
On YouTube, Piker QuickTime 787 Beta says, you love your horses in your favorite gacha.
Stop making things up about me. We are all triangles with a number 4 favorite. This is not looking good. This is not looking so good. Alright, we're going to trust it. We're going to trust it. Yeah, it's because the bitch got fucking ill and wasted 2 turns. Can we turn it around? I think we need top 5. Alright, this is the toughest point in the career. We're up against Lolly Longlegs. I see Rice Shower. I see El Condor Pasa. I see Taiko Teo, is it? tacky tail. Lolly Longlegs surprisingly in the lead. I can't wait till she comes out, because I swear to God she's always first place. As soon as Lolly Longlegs shows up, that's it. I'm going all out. I'll probably fucking lose. But, you know, at least we could try. We're in second place. That's a good place to be in as a pace chaser as we make the first corner. It's long, but it's not too long. Not as long as Lolly's legs. Taking her, holding her in first. But she rarely finishes first, I will say. Maybe she blows a load too early. We're making some endurance. Gaining some momentum, gaining some speed on this first long straight. Looks like we're really gunning for that first place, even this early in the race. She really wants it badly. She didn't like that second place finish last time. She said if she doesn't finish first this time, she's going to pour another bottle of bleach over her head. Gaining on Lolly Longlegs, I can see we're moving closer and closer to the first place as we approach the next final corner. Oh my God, we made it into first. Can she maintain? We're in first place, folks. It's the final corner and we approach the 3/4 way mark of the race. Can we maintain for the rest of the race? It's still some distance to go. We're approaching the final straight, leading by quite a distance. Lolly Longlegs looks so mad. She's so mad. Oh my God, she's absolutely fuming. This is the final straight. I know I lied to you earlier, but that's because I'm an idiot. We're still in first place. We're maintaining. I see Special Week. I see Tokete. I see Lolly Longlegs. I see everybody so mad right now that our girl, our nobody, Grass Wonder, Bleachy Head is in first place. Is she taking home that trophy? I think she is. It's a win, folks. El Conde Paso was trying to catch her on the outside, but she didn't have the power. Number 7 favourite, my ass. Alright, you did good, kid. You did good. Let's keep that. Let's keep that momentum. Let's keep that skill well oiled.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, tonight Cappy will win every races in this gacha.
Again, you're just making stuff up. Stop it. I'm glad you don't work on my PR team. Jesus Christ. So yes, apparently it was said that you're giving millions away to the local orphanage, even though you haven't actually sold a product yet. Is that yes? Your representative Pika said this about you. So we printed it in the News of the World, and now, yeah, they're wondering where the check is. And we're like, Pika! Stop lying about me! Alright, so... Stamina... Guts... I think Guts is the lowest. Win the summer, though, we get bonus. I think this is where we... Let's build her up. Let's give her what she needs. She needs speed. Above all else. Let's give her the speed. Oh, we got orange now. Rainbow speed, 27 failure. It's too risky. It's too risky. Even 26 is too risky. I'm gonna rest. Alright, she's had to splash around in the pool. Let's go. Rainbow speed.
We know you want the horse in first place, Cappy.
Well, who doesn't want the first place horse? I mean, that's a silly thing to say, isn't it? How about a game of beach flags or a battle of endurance? Endurance will give us stamina. She needs that. If they ever fucking stop talking. Oh no, give her guts. That's kind of weird. Endurance, guts. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, speed. Let's get it. Orange. No, it didn't bump it up to the orange. We need to rest again, I think. Oh, she looks grumpy. Why are you so grumpy, Bleach Face? I mean... Grass Wonder. We gotta stay put. Oh, she looks happier now. She must have found the hair dye. Okay, I think we rest. We rest. Too risky. Alright, rainbow speed again, let's go. That's double rainbow speed, I'll have you know. Double rainbow speed. This is good where she's really gonna pull it around. I mean, our speed's looking pretty good. Look at the speed, it's looking so good. Let's give her some wit. And some stamina. We could have gone rainbow speed again, but I honestly, I don't want it to be too top heavy. I don't think there's any risk of that, to be honest. Have you seen her? There we go. Rainbow stamina.
Alexandria says, LUL.
0% on the way. 1 turn left. I think we get it. She's in a great mood. Finally, she's cheered up. Oh my god, finally. She drank some of that bleach. Oh, mood went down. God damn it. Why are you such a grumpy little... She's like a fucking... Ugh. Dodging danger. Moderately avoid becoming surrounded early race. That could be good for her, actually. That's only... You know what? It's 77. That's a no-brainer, that. Yeah, we're not left with enough for anything else. Let's see it. Where we are. We should be looking great. Low on guts, but we don't need guts at this point. We are more than okay on speed. Decent on stamina. More than okay on power. Pretty bad on guts, but we don't need guts. We don't need guts.
Piker QuickTime 787
Number 1
asks,
favourites.
are you going to sign up for the Blue Protocol style Global Beta Cappy or not on
No.
July 24th?
No. Number 3 favourites. For the what? Which one are you on? I never know which fucking platform you're on. You fucking wander around all over like a little... You're a platform whore. For the what? Blue Protocol... Oh, I don't know, maybe. You'll have to give me the link. We're in 4th place, folks. This is a career-defining race. We need to place top 5. El Condor Passer is definitely giving us a run for our money as she's on our right, desperately trying to push us into 5th. It looks like she's been successful, but the UI's taken a while to catch up. There it is. Almost like it heard me. Sorry guys, the UI button pressers are half asleep today. They didn't. They stayed up all night watching horse racing for some reason. And we're on the first corner, getting pushed all the way back into 5th. Where's all that bloody rainbow speed I gave her? I don't know. Coach Cappy's rather disappointed right now, but then again, 4th place is a good place for a pace chaser to be in on such a long race, and anything can happen between now and the finish line. Rudolph, for example, a late runner, is running right at the back. You'd think she's useless, but she's actually a pretty decent horse, even when it's not Christmas. We are now on a long straight as Grass Wonder, trying to catch up to El Condor Passer and Special Week right on our heels. Ogre Cap is here as well to see what the fuss is about, as well as Vodka, and I even see Kita-sana Black, and everybody's here basically. It's like a little horse reunion. The game crashed! What the fuck? That's the first time the game's ever crashed? Why? What the fuck? Why? I've never seen the game crash before.
I watched Cappy race horses up until 1:03 AM last night. Alexandria says, that's the most random timing ever.
I know. What happens now then? Do I restart the race? I've never had that happen before. Career, resume. Okay, we see it. We watch it again, but who knows if it's even... I wonder if it'll play out the same. I suppose it probably won't, unless the race is mapped out before it plays. Could be. We're in 4th place, and it was neck and neck. Yeah, it must be. The race must be... Oh, that's really smart, actually. The race must be mapped out before it plays. That's actually cool as fuck. Because it was neck and neck with old Condor Passer here, and then she gets pushed in 5th.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, this game crashed on me too on mobile the other day when I launched up the game.
I've never seen it crash before. 5th place. Yeah, it must be. The race must be mapped out, and then it just plays the results. That's cool though. Because I feel like it would be weird if... Well, I guess it's to stop cheating as well, right? Because if you Alt F4 or whatever, every time you were about to lose right before the results came in, you could just keep retrying for free, could you? So I guess they have to do that. Yeah, I guess they have to pre-calculate the race to stop you from cheating. Because otherwise you'd just like you know, crash the app on the game on purpose or F4 or whatever, and keep getting free retries. Yeah, that's cool though. Alright, we're in 4th, not a bad position as we approach the final corner, I believe it is. It looks like we're gunning for 3rd. El Condor Pasa just ahead, in the lead right now. Grass Wonder, winning ticket. No, Grass Wonder's our horse. Sorry, winning ticket, not long behind. It looks like we're in 2nd place, folks. Grass Wonder's in 2nd. She only needs 5th, but we wanted to win 1st. El Condor Pasa is furious right now. Trying to shake her off. Special Week trying to push through as well. And Vodka and Rudolph all gunning for that 1st position. Who will win? It looks like Special Week has also taken over, but Grass Wonder's using Homestretch Haste. Cappy's skilled any border. Is it going to pay off? It looks like she's certainly fending off Special Week, but I don't think she's going to catch up to El Condor Pasa. Look at that win for El Condor Pasa. 2nd place, folks, for Grass Wonder. She does not like coming 2nd. Look at her. Look at... Ooh, she does not like 2nd place, does she? It's funny how the horses have different like attitudes on how they react to like wins and losses. Because like Haru Urara's like happy no matter what, right? She'll come in last and still be like, yay! so happy. But then you have other horses who look like really pissed. Like she's the most pissed off when she comes 2nd. Because we got through, but she does not like that. She does not like not coming 1st. Holy shit. Alright, we'll get us some stamina. We don't get any time to train her though. Straight into the next race. Yeah, this is a bit of a demanding career actually. Alright, we'll give her some extra help. Because she's not liking 2nd place. She's still in a good mood though. Alright, let's see the predictions. Yeah, same as before. Exactly the same. We did just get her a rainbow stamina though. Cheer up, you miserable bitch. Alright, number 2nd favourite, you'll be fine. You don't have to come 1st yet. Yeah. I guess she really doesn't want to be made into a Prit stick. Top Gun, number 6 favourite. What the hell? Alright folks, welcome to another horse race. It's another career-defining fit race. We have our number 2 favourite is Grass Wonder, who, ironically being the number 2 favourite, does not like being 2nd place. Lolly Longlegs, big surprise in the lead, as per usual. Although it looks like some unknown rando is trying to take that position off her. We don't even know who she is. I think she wandered onto the racetrack drunk after a night out. We're holding 5th, not blocked in, right alongside Mayonnaise Top Gun. No, not anymore. We're leaving her well behind in the dust as we move into 4th place on this long corner. This is a long test of stamina, guys. This is not a sprint. So the order of the races right now is most likely going to be not close to the order across that finish line, which is what really counts. So as we get pushed back into 5th place and we handle the next corner, Cappy's not too concerned. Kita Sawa, I can never remember what is it, Kita San Black?
Alexandria says, all of the joke horses in the back.
No, that's Kita Sawa Black, that one. She's a good one. But yes, we've got some jokers here at the back. They may as well turn around and go home. Lolly Longlegs still in the lead. In 2nd place is the Unknown No Skin along with another Unknown No Skin, and Grass Wonder just behind them on their tail, followed by Top Gun. Oh, Grass Wonder's really going for it. You can see the determination in her bleach stain as she approaches the next corner and moves into 3rd place. 2nd place, right behind Lolly Longlegs. Oh my god, I think she's going for 1st, guys. As we approach the final straight, she's definitely gunning for 1st, but so is Top Gun, living up to her name, gunning for that 1st place too. Lolly Longlegs struggling to fend them off. But we're running out of track. Can we make it? Oh my god, I think we made it by a hair, guys. First place it looks like for Grass Wonder. You can tell because she's finally fucking smiling. Because she wouldn't be smiling if it wasn't first place. Wow, she really... Oh, look at her now. Oh, yeah. Oh, she does a little dance there. Really. Oh, she doesn't like not being center of attention. I think she's high maintenance, guys. That bleach stain alone is quite hard to get out. She's still miserable. Why? Oh, she had a fight with Lolly Longlegs. Looks like it. They had words.
Beat a literal baby up and got excited. LUL.
Pray for Grass's health. She needs stamina, but I think that'll give her guts. Let's pray that she sharpens her running form. Alrighty folks, it's early January, we've got a little bit of snow on the ground. Our girl needs to rest. Because she had 15 first place winner parties, one after the other, when she finally came first. Yep, she doesn't like to make a big deal out of it, but she definitely likes to celebrate it. Alright, so we're going to go for some stamina. That stamina is low as all hell. Rainbow stamina.
Piker QuickTime 787 asks, how's your stream been going so far tonight, Cappy?
It's fine for now. We've got rainbow power on the table and rainbow speed. I'm going to do the speed because we get 11 power off that anywhere, which is almost as much as 16. I think the rainbow speed. I don't even know if it's worth taking a rainbow power card. A power card, I mean. Because you get it off rainbow speed anywhere. So it hardly seems worth it. We still need stamina though. We do need stamina. I can't turn down a double rainbow speed though. Okay, I think we need to rest. She's still not even happy. Oh, she won't be happy till she's fucking killed all the other horses and she's sat on her own throne. Alright, we got rainbow stamina. Well, we got the stamina one into the orange. Actually, I don't know whether that was stamina. Oh, another spark of inspiration. Let's go get it. Get that speed, get that stamina, get that power. Hydrate available to buy. That's a good one. We need to be top 3. Oh, now she's in a great mood. Now she can feel that power surging through her bleach stain. Let's get the rainbow stamina. Way too high of a risk. Don't think it's worth. Don't fail this. Okay, brilliant. We went to visit a cafe, got some energy back, but it's not enough for a rainbow speed. Let's rest here. Full energy, almost. Oh, now we've got full energy. Okay, beautiful. Rainbow stamina, let's go. Alright, we're fixing her weaknesses. Anyone got any hair dye? Let's just conserve energy for training. Okay, Cappy knows best, Cappy knows best. Rainbow stamina yet again. Yeah, we're looking a lot better now. Stamina level 4. Strength. Give some power. Okay, how are we looking? Not too bad. A lot better than we were. Wit's still a bit low. Let's see what we can get her. This is a good one. Recover endurance on a straight. It's also quite good. Oh, we want to get a hydrate, definitely. There's hydrate. That leaves us with 99. Is that enough to get anything good? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that's a particularly good one. I think we'll be alright. Predictions? Double circles, baby. Number 1 favourite, I bet. Top 3 we've got to get. Number 2 favourite. Oh, she won't like that. Oh, she won't like that. Yeah, this girl doesn't want to be second choice for the prom, let me tell you. If she ever finds out, she'll fucking cut your balls off. Alright, off to a late start, the useless bint. After all the training we gave her, she's now in 15th place, but she's soon moving up to 7th. Let's hope she's not burning all of her energy up on such a useless... what I want to say, soothing of the ego, soothing of the pride. 5th place now, which is a decent position for pace racer, but this is a test of stamina, don't forget. Top Gun in the lead, because Lolly Longlegs was disqualified for having legs too long. In 2nd place is some unknown no skin, and it looks like Major Roma Queen is in 3rd. We're using our hydrate skill, which Cabby just taught her, and we're still maintaining 5th as we move on to the 2nd straight now. Moving into 3rd, we've got Special Week at near the back, Kitasawa, Black, TM Opera. They're late runners, so it makes sense that they'll be biding their time at the rear. Major Roma Queen's being left in the dust, along with Ryan alongside her. Maintaining 3rd place as we approach the next corner of the race. It's a good position to be in as a pace chaser, and it's looking like this might go well. Even gold chips come along for this race. 2nd place now. Gaining on Top Gun. Wait, no, Top Gun's now 2nd. We've maintained, we've hit 1st place. Can we maintain it? Special Week gaining incredible momentum. This is what she does. Oh, it looks like it could be Special Week, but can she actually push fast enough? She's struggling. It's neck and neck. Top Gun's also going for it. Oh my god, they're all going for it, guys. I think it looks like Special Week. Oh, Special Week. Oh, she's gonna be pissed. Special Week first. Oh, she's mad. She's mad. Oh, she's so mad. You're not fooling anyone with that victory pose, you know. You're not fooling anyone. I can see it in your eyes. The hate, the regret, the vengeance, the desire for vengeance. I know exactly what you're planning. Okay, don't accept any candy off grass, Special Week, if I were you. You know what's in it. Alright. Alright, we've actually got some energy for summer training. This makes a change. Let's take the Rainbow Speed. And we've got Rainbow everything. Everything looking a bit risky though. Let's take that weight. Ah, that bloody rainbows have gone now. Let's take the wit again then. She doesn't need wit. Alright, and now I think we take the stamina. Alright, at least we made the most of summer bonus. I don't know, what am I saying this to? Sugary scent of donuts. Help me, grass, help. Yes, I can take care of this. The best thing to do is be careful or make the first move. Oh, there's a wasp. Be careful. Maybe a wasp sting could slow you down. Depends where it stings you, I guess. Let's rest. Recover some energy. We need to be 1st place now. Well, that, I'll tell you what. She likes being 1st, so that'll probably suit her. Quite low on power now. I'll take that rainbow power. Observation is a part of your training. Okay, so we're doing okay. Someone could have gone better. Recover endurance mid-race. Gormand is a good one. Okay, we need to be first. What are the predictions? A little bit low on wit still. I did quite a bit of wit training this summer though. I did what I could. Number one favourite though. Number one favourite. Double circles all the way. That's a very good sign. Alright folks. Let me tell you, in this race, finally Grass Wonder gets the number one favourite because she already killed most of the competition. Yes, they mysteriously had food poisoning and various other illnesses over the last few days after having a get-together picnic with Grass. This is the Tokyo Turf 1800 meter race, and there can only be one horsey who stays on and moves on to the next race. Otherwise it's Pritstick factory time. El Condor Pasa is the number 3 favourite, the Masked Avenger herself. Silent Suzuka, who had nothing to say when we interviewed her, is the number 2 favourite. And our very own Grass Wonder, aka Bleach Stain, in first. Let's hope she doesn't get off to a late start this time. And we're off! Good start, it seems. Competitive spirit being used right out the gates. She's not messing around, folks. She wants that victory. Silent Suzuka in first place. She is a front runner, that's to be expected. And she's really going for it. We're all the way back in 6th. We've got some unknown in 2nd. And apparently the camera didn't even want to look at the others. He seems to have the hots for Silent Suzuka. He just went straight back to her. Ogre Cap coming up now as well. Quite surprising, Ogre Cap is normally a late runner, so the fact that she's pushing so hard means she really wants this victory. We're moving up into 5th now, and there's a bunch of unknown lilies behind us, including Nice Nature, who we trained yesterday. Nice girl, but I don't think she's going to be winning this one. Alright, we're still in 5th as we approach the final corner. It needs to be first place or Pritstick. Those are the only 2 choices. Hopefully we're not boxed in as we're still in 5th as we approach the final corner. Doesn't look like we're boxed in, looks like we're going for it. We're gaining momentum. Oh my god, the first time I've seen her do her ult. Focused mind, she's going for it in 3rd place. Gaining momentum, gaining more speed. Gaining on Ogre Cap, who's in 2nd, and Silent Suzuka is still in 1st. Is it going to be enough? She's using home stretch haste. It looks like she's beaten Ogre Cap, and it looks like she's beaten Silent Suzuka. Holy shit, what a victory. Look at it, look at it. First place. Oh, she likes that. She likes the firsts. Oh, you acting all shy and embarrassed. Oh my, I didn't mean to win. Oh my, how did that happen? Oh my, how did that happen? I wasn't even really trying. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone, Bleach face. Alright, so that's 50 G2 races we run. That's quite embarrassing. First place, okay, this one's... Oh, this is the last race we need to win before the URA Championship. We've got a Rainbow Speed. I'm going to take this whip. Why are you so grumpy? I'm going to take wit again. Now I'm going to take double rainbow speed. It was worth bargaining for. It was totally worth bargaining for. Make a quiet exit or stay with her until the lights go out. I don't know what the results are. Oh my god, she stayed with her and drained all her bloody energy. What exactly did you two girls get up to? Eh? Why is she so fucking tired after spending the night with her, eh? You fucking horsies. Horsing around all night, I bet. Alright, don't you try and sweet talk me. You were supposed to get a good night's sleep. If you lose this race, believe me, it's off to the Pritstick factory. Alright. Cool. There's no good skills on offer, is there? I'll get you this one just because we've got nothing else on offer. Predictions. Everything's golden. Everything's looking good. Number 2 favourite. Ooh, she won't like that. She will not like that. Ooh. That's right, she's the kind of girl who doesn't like to hear "I love you, darling" almost as much as my other girlfriend. This is the story of... I've forgotten her name. What's her name? Grass Wonder, and how she grew up to be a horse-sized prickstick. This is the Nakayama Turf 2,500 meter race. It's grueling, it's long. There's only one winner who will move on to the URA qualifier race. Special Week wants it as the number 1 favourite. Symboli Rudolph is here off Christmas vacation with the number 3 favourite. And it looks like we're second favourite of the judges. Let's just say some of those judges won't be going home today. Not before passing through ER anyway. We're off to a normal start. Double Cappy skill there, competitive spirit. He's been working hard with this horse, really hoping to make a name for her. She's in 8th place right now, which isn't too bad for a pace chaser. Although we would like to see her a little bit... Oh, there you go, a little bit higher in the pack. It looks like we've got Daiwa Scarlet in first, Some Unknown in second, and TM Opera in third. We hired some children to play some fiddles for you for the soundtrack. That's right, the kiddie fiddlers are here playing for you your enjoyment. And it looks like we're in 8th place right now. Pushed back into 9th. Not looking so good for us. As we approach the next corner. We're gaining speed using Cabby's brand new skill, Gourmand. As we gain some momentum and head for the halfway point of the race. It looks like we're approaching the final corner, still back in 7th position. Daiwa Scarlet still in first, TM Opera in second, Tokei Tayo in 4th. I can never remember that other horse's name. And even Special Week is in front of us as a late runner. Yes, this isn't a great race for Grass Wonder. I do wonder if that red up horse's fat ass is in the way, boxing her in. Having said that, we're gaining momentum now, moving into 5th. We're running out of track, moving into 4th. Going for
Alexandria
it now.
says, the horse everyone skipped on the banner.
Bottom of the tier list. It looks like Special Week's fat ass might be in the way. She's not boxed in, is she? I would have expected her to be further ahead than this. She's doing triumphant phase. She's moving into second. Home stretch haste now, but it's not going to be enough. It's not enough, folks. It's Special Week for the win. Oh, no. Oh, she's pissed. That's not good enough. Do it again. Do it again right now. Right. Number 2. That was rigged. That was. Alright, let's see from the 3/4 way. Alright, we're all the way back in 8th. As we approach the finish line, this is going even worse than the last one. Is she just getting unlucky and getting boxed in or what? Bit late for an ult, isn't it? You suck. You suck. So I don't really know what it is that she wants. I'm not wasting another alarm clock on him. No, that's the end of your career. You fucked it up. Yeah, and the run wasn't that unlucky either. She had like one spout of bad luck where she got ill at one point. But aside from that, training went pretty well. So I don't really know how else she should be balanced. Fucking 1-star Sparks. Fucking hell. That wasn't even as good as my previous run. Look at that. My previous run, I got her up to 7,300. Yeah, she did way better in the last run. Bit of an enigma, that one. I feel like she's got potential though. She's not a bad horse, but her career kind of sucks. You don't get a lot of time to train her. She did not make the PvP team. Don't even act like she did. How many spondoolies do I have? 98, not enough. Not enough. 3 spins. Oh, we need those. Bingo! Oh, another SSR card, or SR card. And another alarm clock. Just to make me feel bad about not using one on her. But no, I don't think she would have. I don't know. She seemed to have the same problem in both runs where she's just like, I don't know. Maybe she needed more speed. More power or something. I did what I could. What I can do, if I got storage, I can scrap those. We'll level that one out. Can we get a ticket back now? I forgot what it is. Cleat exchange. Yeah, just. Oh, what? Sold out? Ah, oh, you motherfucker. Do we even have this one though? One left this month. I might as well get that then, an SR plus guaranteed make debut ticket. I can't get any more support cards apparently. Alright, go on in. That's weird because that banner's gone now, so they just bring it back. Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky. It's an SR or above. I'd really want a horse that I don't have. But for that it would have to be an SSR and it would have to be one of 3 horses, so the odds are very slim. Could happen. Could happen. Oh, it's a fucking thing anyway. I thought that was a fucking horse. Bollocks. That's actually not a bad card though. I swear that's word. Everybody says that as well. That's worded really poorly, I think. Because it said make debut SSR and it has a picture of a fucking horse girl on the thing. So of course you think you're going to get a character on the support card. Alright, let's do dailies. And I'll go get some food. Wait! No way. The nice nature that I trained yesterday is outranks Marazensky. What the fuck?
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
She outranks Marazensky and she's
Want
also
to hear
in
a chimney
an-
joke? Build stacks of M. First one's on the house.
And she's also in an awful mood for some reason. Why are all my horse girls in such a bad mood when
LUL.
all my horse girls are in such a bad mood after they've worked with me? What does that tell you? Number one favourite? I want to see you do it. I want to see you do it. She actually outranks my Marazensky. What the hell? I saw a YouTube thumbnail though saying that she's actually like fucking meta as fuck if you know how to like build her and stuff. And I was like, nah. But like, yeah, somebody was like saying, no, seriously, like do not pass up on this horse because she's actually busted as fuck. So maybe she is. But I wondered if it was just someone trolling. I can't remember what she does. Is she a late? Is she a pace chaser? What is she? I can't remember. She's in 4th right now. So even if she's a pace chaser, yeah, she must be a pace chaser because I gave her Gourmand. So yeah, she's in 3rd. That's good for a pace chaser. Oh, don't get boxed in, you stupid. Prepare to pass. Shooting star. And her ult. She is pretty fucking busted. Is she gonna win though? Is she gonna win? What the fuck? My best horse is this 1 star. What the hell? That's so funny. How is she my best horse? How did this happen? That doesn't make any sense. That's so funny. My best horse is a 1 star. This game is insane. Oh, now she's number 2 favourite. Oh, because she's in a bad mood. She still came first, though. She's back to being in a bad mood, but she still came first. Is she going to win all 3? She's in a normal mood now. If she wins all 3, this will be the first time ever, I think. She's unstoppable. She actually won all 3 of the dailies. That's never happened before. And she's now officially my most powerful horse. I don't even know how that happened. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Maybe I should... I don't know if I should though. Maybe I'll jinx it if I level her up, do you know what I mean? Because she's still potential level 2. So I could definitely like give her a boost. And make a potential level 3. I need to get some more money first. But then I feel like, well, what if that jinxes it, you know what I mean? Because she's a 1 star horse that's been upgraded to 2 stars. Weird. Like, look at how much stronger my Marazensky should be, though. She's a 3 star horse. Raised to potential level 3. She doesn't make any sense. She's getting event bonus points as well. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, I'm going to get some food. Oh yeah, I know what I'll get. I'm gonna make a tuna. Yeah, I'm gonna do tuna and cheese melt, I think. That'll be nice.
Alrighty, enjoy.
Alright, I might be back on in a bit because I want to do I want to have a look at what's it called, Doki Doki Literature Club, because I know that that's like famous for a lot of people like it. Anyone who's played it has said it's good, and I think it's like more of a visual novel story than anything else. So I'm kind of intrigued, and then also I'm about ready to start thinking about systems for my own game. So I thought, well, it can be research as well. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Bye.